Hello, hello. Are you guys ready for some boss fights in the Crimson Badlands? That is our main goal for today. As always, we will get other things done as well. First things first, we're going to learn how to make fiddlehead risotto. Very important. Very important to be able to make that risotto. What do we got? 4 days on our cheese. We have a list of things that we should get done today. No mail. Let's check our statues. Got a speed buff. Neither one of those are probably going to matter today. All right. Was just considering every day I do a thought of the day for Stardew Valley. And today I was considering there are no boss fights outside of Journey of the Prairie King in Stardew Valley. It's like, would the game be better with boss fights? I mean, there's varying degrees of difficulty on many of the enemies, but I'm not sure. I don't have an answer, but it was definitely something interesting to consider. The general layout of the game, I don't know if it's really even conducive to boss fights. There's not like a lot of areas that are threshold guardian or gatekeepered, if you will. Although I think you could incorporate that into some of the mining levels. Although I think I kind of like the way it works, the way it is, where reaching a level is a reward, not a challenge. Right? If you added a boss fight, let's say to like level 20 and level 60 and level 80, and you couldn't progress until you got past that boss, I'm not sure. I don't think that would improve the experience necessarily. So I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Anybody has any opinions? Feel free to throw them in the chat. Good to see you guys are finding the new Junimo emojis. Those are definitely kicking in. We should get that upgrade going today if we can. Okay, so where are we at? Well, we're on the last day of fall, which means we do have some work that we need to get done. That was our last cranberry harvest, which was nice to get that in. This won't matter. Stuff inside the greenhouse is season independent, right? So we don't have to worry about anything in here. We'll keep this cranking. I think I missed one right at the top. Saw it right as I was leaving. Not that it matters, it's 4 beans. And they'd just be there the next time we harvested, but might as well go for a little bit of completeness if we can. Lisa, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I am having a ball with Expanded, sorry. It has been a lot of fun. Not that I don't intensely enjoy the original game as well. Not that. It's just, it has opened up. And this is modding in general, I would say, is opened up a lot of new gameplay. Jamie, good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see, we probably don't need to keep all those. Let's sell those off. Is that a mushroom hiding right behind my oil maker? All right. That will keep, that will sell. Let's see, on the farm, we've still got eggplants. And if we want to collect staircases, we can. Although that does remind me, we need to... Alright, let's do a test here. Yeah, it is... Modding is a lot of fun. Now, if I just put this in, will it give me my diamond back? No, it won't let me put it in. All right. Let's get our diamonds back here. There we go. And we'll pull our diamonds out of here. Put our jade in. And now as we plop these down, our jade will fill in. We're good to go there. So, in the last stream, if you were with us, we discovered the diamond mine. So diamonds are no longer an issue. We have 260 diamonds, almost 200,000 gold worth of diamonds. So we don't need diamonds. If I could trade them for other things, we might just sell them. We'll see. I don't know that we're going to collect staircases today. We'll see. I don't know that I've got a lot of Skull Cavern runs in me for today's stream. We can get almost everything we need, outside of maybe some loot drops we can get from the Badlands, from the Highlands, in the new areas that we now have access to. So. Alright, so in here we have a whole lot of stuff going on. This is where we are just... We kind of use this as our... If we need to do something, we do it. So you're going to see we have all the different Highland things going on in here. We need 10 of these monster fruits for the bridge. If we look at our bridge magic, we've got the souls, we've got the slime eggs. We've got swamp essence, snatcher things. We have the bars now. We just have to place those in there. So we're waiting for these monster fruits to grow. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planted. 10, 11, 12. I think that's enough to do everything that we need. We need to ship one, we need to give one to Lance, and we need to put 10 on the bridge. So I think we have everything we need now ready to go. We went ahead and planted our second money bag tree here. So I think it'd be cool having them kind of flank Grandpa's shed. This is kind of our ode / shrine. The Grandpa's shrine's up here to our grandfather. And so I think that'll be kind of cool. We'll link them up with some pathing here in a little bit. All right. Once it grows, 14 more days. We did pick up a new set of boots, 8 defense. We did pick up a tempered galaxy hammer. We got the artful mod on it, and we also got speed mod on it. So this thing is fast, and we can spam this right click super ability. Like, you can see the bar. It only fills up about 25% of what the bar is. We also have, profession-wise, we went ahead and went over to Acrobat, which cuts that move in half as well. So it cuts it in half and cuts it in half again. So we are in good shape there. All right. I believe we need to get into town, take care of some seed business. So what I want to do, so we're just going to call that complete, because I don't think I'm going to do it. Yarick coming in, everybody. Let's give a blue chicken to Yarick. Or I guess we could give him some of the new emoji, or the, here we go. Let's give him these guys. There we go. I'm gonna hook him up. Yeah, hook him up with some Junimos. Maybe the Junimos will become our new congratulatory thing. We shall see. Cave carrot? Sure, Andy. All right. So what we're going to do, I was going to do 24, but it's easy to get 25. So we're just going to get 25 of every seed to add to our seed vault. That way, if we need to do anything at any time, we can. I think I already had the wheat. I think I already have the sunflower as well, but who knows? We're getting everything. Amaranth was our last there. grape, artichoke. Okay, I think we're good there. And I'm going to go ahead and just put these in our seed vault. Let's see how many I already had. I had two of them already. 3 of them. There we go. So, our seed vault is in pretty good shape. We've got fall and summer. I might have forgot to do this for spring. What do we got here? Oh, that's pineapple seeds. Poppies are summer. Yeah, I don't think I purchased the ones for spring. I think we missed it, but that's all right. We'll get them the next time around. Ooh, look at all the carrots we have. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else to buy here. Let me check my notes. See if there's any other setup things. Swap the jade we did. Buy fall seeds we did. Enchant the sword. We could consider doing that. I don't know if we need to, but we could. Work on the bridge. Mining ore. Friendships. Oh, friendships. Let's work on our friendships stuff. This is something that we have been a little bit neglecting. We got our initial friendships all worked out. So if you can see here, you know, all of these are maxed out. And we've seen most all the cutscenes for them, I believe. All right, so let's get ourselves a master list here. We need Kent. And then we need Leo. Leah. Scarlet. The dwarf. Martin. We've got Krobus, Lance, Apples, Henchman, and Gunther. All right, now that we have a master list, we'll probably still stick with coffee on anybody who is coffee driven. Let's take this data. I'm going to move it down here. All right, let's get ourselves our list moved here. Okay, Kent is a coffee drinker. Leo is not, but Leo, we are going to do duck feathers. Because we have plenty, I think, probably to get him all the way to full friendship. Anything that's popping up here? We could rabbit's foot any of them that we want to really make a move on. Like, she's close. That's just one coffee and a conversation or two away. So I think Leah is going to be a coffee. Kent as well. We're close enough on Kent that I think that's going to be coffee for both of them. All right, Scarlet. Let's see, what would Scarlet like? Ooh, she's getting actually close as well. One heart. We could duck feather her. Rabbit's foot, although I think, does she like coffee? If she likes coffee, cheese and coffee. Yeah, she likes coffee, so we're good there. Our dwarf friend likes... He likes a lot of different rocks and things. He also does like coffee, though. I think it's less a matter of what we give them and more a matter of we give them things. We tend to get busy with other things and we forget. All right, Martin. Martin we don't see as often. He does like coffee, so that's good. We might rabbit's foot him, though. We'll hit the love level instead of the like level just to move quicker. He's going to the museum today, so we'll have to keep an eye on his schedule. Does he like monster compendium, pearl, poison mushroom, candy, meteor carp, void delight, void egg, void pebble, void wild horseradish? Oh, we could wild horseradish him. He does like coffee as well. So again, we always have coffee as our backup, but I'm thinking wild horseradish, because I think I have like 25 of those at iridium quality, and if we can get a loved gift that's iridium quality, we might be able to make some progress, because we have some work to do here. Now his birthday, actually his birthday's coming up as well, winter 1, so we'll definitely wild horseradish for that. I don't think I have any star drop tea, otherwise we'd use that, so that'll help him quite a bit. All right, Lance, golden pumpkins, ornate treasure chest. He has expensive taste, but he does like coffee, so probably a lot of coffee. Maybe the gemfish, he's got that on his list. If we went in there and caught a bunch of gemfish, kind of like we use butterfish for Andy, that might be something that we could do. Apples, we do have raisins. We'll have to see. I don't think I have any other grapes. Maybe we need to plant some grapes. We'll have to wait and see. So raisins. We do have a bunch of star fruits, and we could plant some more of that. I was going to use it for Junimo Huts. He doesn't have a birthday. No birthday gifts. Okay, what else does he like? He does like coffee. Okay, so far, I think outside of Leo, everybody we have left likes coffee. I would guess Leo doesn't like coffee. Yeah, not on his list. All right, the henchman. Rabbit's feet, supernatural goo. We've got some of these void things that we could work with. Again, no birthday. Does like coffee. So coffee is a fair thing for him. All right, let's say we've got goo, void pebble, and potentially rabbit's feet that fall on his loved gift list. All right, Gunther, dinosaur egg, dwarf gadget, golden pumpkin, magic arcane, pearl, rabbit's feet probably. Ooh, star shards. We could keep our eye open for star shards. Let's get that on the list. Rabbit's foot and star shards. And then we'll see. I can't imagine he won't like coffee. Coffee. Who doesn't like coffee, I tell you. It's not universally loved, but it's close. I mean, if you look at that list of people who like coffee, no Leo, no Jas, no Vincent. And I think there's a couple of the expanded that don't like it necessarily. Like I don't see Andy on the list, right? I don't see Susan. So there's a few that we don't see, but for the most part, almost everybody likes coffee. It's one of the reasons, I harp on it a little bit. Coffee is as a game element, it gives you a speed boost. You can sell it for cash, and you can use it as a almost universally liked gift. I do a lot of coffee stuff. Okay, Kent. I see Kent. Kent is on our list, and he will be getting a coffee as soon as he walks by. You are welcome, buddy. Aren't you cold? No, I am not. There we go. All right. Now, I think I'm going to refrain from adding them to our journal over here. Journal list. I could. but I think it's just going to clutter up the screen. So we're not going to worry too much about it. I've got them in an Excel sheet now so we can see over there. Okay. So based off this, let's go find some people. Yeah. The timer keeps running if you're playing co-op for sure. All right. Let's check our wild horseradish supply. Yeah, like I said, I thought I had 25 of these. So we're going to start burning through some of these. So 92. Oh, we jumped over a level, so we'll check that again later. I just don't want to do the math in my head. All right. Krobus is good to go. Oh, wait a minute. Did we see Scarlet at Pierre's? Did we miss an opportunity? Nope. We saw Susan. We've got Jody, Caroline. It looks like everybody else may have left. All right. Scarlet, are you hanging out here or are you off and about? Okay, I think let's go ahead and get home. Oops, I lost the horse. Alright, this doesn't need to be here anymore. We'll take that with us. Let's go check the traveling cart, and then we shall, I think, make an Apple's henchman. Who else? Oh, Martin. Where is Martin? Is he left for the day yet? We may have missed him. So this is the hard part about Martin. You have to pay attention because, yeah, once he leaves the valley, you don't have access to him. So if we see Martin in town, we want to make sure we gift him up. Calamari snail. Egg and cheese, walleyes and sunflowers. Quite a selection, but nothing we need. Then I also think we'll have to start using the warp room a little bit. We can get to the dwarf, we can get to apples. Who else can we get to relatively quickly from the warp room? Oh, we didn't make it to Robin. We'll do that tomorrow. All right, let's sell. We will put that in there. And we'll go ahead and cook that up. That's expanding. Let's go see who we can find. First thing first, apples. Probably should have brought our raisins with us. I think we just have those. Actually, I think they're in the dehydrator. Maybe just keep them in there. Yeah, dry purple mushroom. We have 6 raisins. There you are, buddy. I'll let you go ahead. Yeah, Apples loves raisins. That's a statement. Apples think a lot today. Apples doesn't want to talk. Well, didn't mean to smash you with the hammer, buddy. That was not my intention. Alright. We got apples. NPC number 2. We can slide out to the witch's hut. Now, talking to him every day is good. It's 22 points of friendship. As long as I think we get 2 gifts in a week, we'll be doing okay. Let's see. How are we sitting on rabbit's feet? We have quite a few. Do we want to go... Man, we have a long ways to go with him. Again, he does not have a... birthday, so I think rabbit's feet for him might not be a bad idea. Let's just start at the top and see how much difference it makes. So we have 68. And then we'll go in his house for no reason. Okay, so that was 68 plus 171, 72, 82, 2, 12, 22, 132 points of friendship. So just over half a heart for the iridium rabbit's foot. That's not too bad. We got him up to 2 hearts. We do have custom henchman house and western cinder sap. So that's apples and the henchman here. So let's go ahead and trigger ourselves a cutscene. See what we got. Is he drinking mayonnaise back there? Hello, my goblin friend. Ah, human, welcome to my humble home. I was just eating food in my special corner. Man, somebody didn't treat you right, my friend. That witch was not nice to you. Say you look famished. I'll fix something up for you. I don't see a kitchen. A little worried. I made you one of my favorites, void mayo sandwich. Yummy. Now eat it. Calm down, buddy. I guess I did. Let's see if I turn green. I gained 2 energy. You don't like it? I do look a little green. Oh yeah, I forgot. Humans can't eat this stuff. I bet some void swamp tea will help wash that down. Not sure if that's the way to go, but okay. Snarl. Gwaha! No, not on my floor. Uh-oh. Evidently it did not sit well with us. Void mayo sandwich wine. Also, void mayo sandwich is a fruit in the game. That's interesting. I don't know how you get it, but that's a whole thing. It doesn't give the stats there. Okay. Moving on. Let's see, can we use the warp to easily get to western cinder sap? What do we got? We can get to the sprite thing. That would be a long haul. That won't get us there. This might get us there pretty quickly, actually. I think while we're here, we'll do a little multi-birds with a single stone, so to speak. Let's pop back here. I don't remember the last time we made it back here. There we go, a little harvest action. And then we'll come out the other side here. Oh, I think it might be too late, maybe. We've lost our... whatchamacallit. Okay. Well, let's do this then. I'm gonna go ahead and warp home from here. And I think we'll end today. We are running very low on warp totems. We need to rectify that. So now that we have our nice little tunnel to the desert here, we can run out here even though the bus service is not in service. Now we do have to run all the way from the bottom, but that's okay. If we need to get some wood, we have a plenty large tree forest out here, which we should probably do here before too long, because I think we're running pretty low. As a matter of fact, well, let's go get our... Let's see what we're sitting on for tokens right now. Yeah, we don't have enough. So we're going to do a little bit of... What's our luck at? Eh, not too bad. Let's try a different machine today. I'm thinking this one. Oh, he's already using that one. That one feels lucky. All right, let's kick back, relax here a little bit, get going and kind of talk about... Might end the rest of today with a little bit of wood cutting. Because if we're going to build a shed, I think we're going to need some extra wood. So we can knock out some of that. We have basically an unlimited wood supply sitting out there now. Just have to cut it. So I think we'll go somewhere towards the middle and just do a whole row. If we get a single row cut, we'll probably have enough wood for a while. It'll be interesting to see how much wood that actually gives us. Will that be like a 1,000, 500? That way we can kind of gauge if we need X amount of wood, how much we have to chop. Ooh, I've seen that diamond a few times already. That's kind of nice. We haven't been seeing a lot of diamonds in our spins in previous attempts. It's a big giant serpent that's out in the Crimson Badlands as part of the expanded mod. So we'll probably go after him, I think, on most likely the 2nd of winter. I think is about when it's going to hit. How you doing, Handsome Elite? Good to see you. Come on, star drops. Cherries? 3 cherries would have been enough. I'm doing well, thanks. Been doing just fine. Are you talking to me or Handsome Elite? Appreciate it. Yeah, there are literally thousands of hours of Stardew up there. I'd have to do the math for sure, but I bet you it's close to, what do we got? 350, 700, 14, 28. I bet you it's close to over 3,000 hours of Stardew up there. Now that can't be right. I can't. We're at like 2,000 in Steam. So it has to be under that, right? Or Steam doesn't calculate it correctly. If you watch it all, I'll be impressed. It's quite a back catalog for sure. But it's essentially 100% of my Stardew play. I have never played a save through without it being streamed. Yeah, I think there's something that doesn't quite calculate. Because let me pull up a calculator real quick. You figure we've streamed on average probably 6 hours for at least a year. That's 2,190, I guess. It might be close. I don't know. Come on. Oh. Yeah, 6 is what we usually shoot for. We sometimes go under, sometimes go over, but I'll be impressed. I appreciate it. Hey, melons, that helps. Okay. Well, we have enough to buy 20, but I'd like to be able to buy about 100, which we really need to hit diamonds. Maybe diamonds once, cherries once, something like that, but we'll see. If we can get to 40,000, we'll go 40,000 or big hit, whichever hits first. My view count, so on a daily stream, what I tend to get is the first hour is choppy. Towards the end of the first hour, I start to see about the pace that the stream is going to get. It varies from stream to stream, but roughly about how many people per minute per hour are going to mostly it's the YouTube algorithm going to recommend. And then that's going to hold for hours 8. That's going to hold for probably 3 hours. Dread, how you doing, Dread? Good to see you. Yeah, we dropped some new emojis. We might bring the others back. We opened up a new slot, so the void chicken went in the new slot. And then I pulled out the maple syrup and corn on the cob to get the other 2 Junimos in. So anyway, Elite, so the first hour is choppy. Towards the end of the first hour, it tends to find its pace. That pace will continue through hours 2, 3, and 4. At about hour 4, it'll start to level off. And then I kind of quit gaining concurrence, right? There's still people popping in, but the concurrent kind of levels off, and it stays level for the last couple of hours. That's usually the pattern I see. It varies though. How you doing, Dread? Hope everything's doing or going well for you. The big streams, when we get really big numbers, we get a increasing per hour. Oh, very nice. Congrats. When you start hitting triple digits, that's a big deal, man. I went months and months and months where I'd be lucky to get 100, right? I can remember streaming to nobody. That was always fun. Talking to yourself. So there's 2 patterns that will pop up. Pattern 1 is the algorithm is very friendly, and it keeps growing and growing and growing at a expanding rate. The other pattern tends to be you start to get a certain number, and it just kind of your per minute stays about the same, and you just grow off of that. So. Makes sense. It's the last night stream. Okay. I started my Joja run. Yeah, slots are vanilla. Yeah, this is vanilla. So for me, it's come in about 6 month increments. I started streaming October of 2024 every day. So October, November, December, we worked ourselves up. We probably got a total of about 3,000 watch time hours. So about 1,000 a month across October, November, and December. That gave us enough to get monetized in January. And so January, February, and March, were slow growth. They were about the same. April, we got a shot, right? Like, we took a step up. And so April, May, and June were bigger. We went through July. Where did we hit our next one? July, August. I think it was into September is when things went a little bit crazy. October, we had a really good month. And then November was actually our best month ever. So basically October, April, and October seems to have been where a change happened, right? Like the algorithm did better or things like that. And it's leveled back off here a little bit over. We had some crazy big spikes in October. November was a little more, it was still our best month because the average daily was better. It was less spiky and more sustained, which was kind of cool to see. But yeah, like right now, we're about where we normally are. First half hour is really choppy. It's all the regulars coming in. The first half hour. The second half hour, the algorithm starts to pick us up. And what it will do is... Now 5 months later. Very nice, my friend. Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah. Yeah, it took me years to get to... Like, I was a little lucky. So I had the channel. I think I started the channel in 2017. So 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, very cool, Yark. 500's a big one, man. It opens up some stuff for you, for sure. But I had the channel and I had done other things. So I had the subscriber base, although they're probably not the same audience that would watch Stardew Valley. But I had the 1,000 subs, right? I had that met. I just didn't have the watch time. Yeah. So this last year, though, has been the big revelation, right? It's changed a lot for us. So it's been a good journey. Yeah, 500's a big one, though. So let's see, what are other milestones? Obviously, we launched the membership program. I think that has helped as well. No worries. Yeah, nothing wrong with a good lurk. 14 months and streaming for 5. Yeah, that's Yark. If you're streaming for 5, that's some great progress, man. There's an old adage. The chicken raids, I think, are part of it, Dread, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, speaking of which, we are due a chicken rave. Where do you guys want a chicken rave? Should we chicken rave in the casino? So anyway, the way YouTube does it is, like, we're in that phase right now. Like, I'm looking at the data, and what YouTube does is they'll send your video, your link, or your live stream out to a small subset of YouTube. People that they think would want to watch it. And then it monitors that, right? It looks at it and says, okay, are these people actually going to watch this or not? And based off that response, if you get a good response in that first small subset, then it will start to expand and give it to more people and more people. And so from stream to stream, it really kind of depends on how that initial reaction hits, right? So right now I'm looking, we've been flat for the first 20 minutes. The next 10 minutes increased the velocity a little bit. The next 10 minutes after that increased the velocity another component. The 10 minutes after that, the velocity has gone to a steeper curve. So we're starting to pick up traction right now. And so what's happening is it's sending it out. According to my data right now, we have 124 concurrent watching. We have 174 who have watched, which means 50 people have clicked on, and left. So as long as that number and that ratio I have found stays around, if I can stay 50 to 60% for my concurrent viewers and my total views, it'll continue to grow, right? It'll continue to add more and more and more and more people, and that kind of snowballs a little bit. Once you start to drop down from that, then it plateaus out a little bit. And that's just as a general rule. Each stream is a little bit different, but the other thing, it's an old cliche, but a lot of people find this true, is take whatever number you want, your first 10 views or first 10 subscribers, your first 100, your first 1,000, whatever it happens to be. The first of any number is harder than the next, right? So your first 10 is harder than the second 10. The first 100 is harder than the second 100. And so growth tends to be like a little bit exponential, right? Where it's like before, where you used to struggle to get like 5 people to watch, all of a sudden now you struggle to get 50 people to watch. And it kind of goes that way a little bit. The other component is time. The algorithm has to learn how to give your stuff out. So, hey, Mitchell, good to see you. Good to see you. Right? It has, like, it's interesting because if it sends your video out or your live stream out to a bunch of people who don't want to watch it, that hurts because they click off and then it'll stagnate. So in a weird way, and this hurts your soul a little bit, but a dislike is a good thing. And I say that because of this. If somebody clicks dislike on your live stream, that means they did not want to watch your video. And YouTube is smart enough to have a profile of that user, right? Well, if it can now use that profile to not show your live stream to other people who don't want to watch it, you're more likely to get people who do want to watch it, which means now you get that positive feedback loop going, and it will show it to more and more people. But if it keeps showing it to people who don't want to watch it and they click off, you lose that engagement, and then it stalls out your growth a lot. So there's nothing wrong with a good quality dislike. It hurts a little bit. It hurts your heart, hurts your soul. If you are I would like to please everybody type of person, but that just comes with time, right? And I think that's why I have seen, like, every 3 to 6 months, like I would say every 3 months has been a good thing. Definitely every 6 months, I have seen almost like you jump up to a new plateau, right? You know, it's like things grow up and then it kind of levels off a little bit, and then you get another jump, and it levels off a little bit and you get another jump. And so it's just a matter of putting in the time to allow those things to happen. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What a lot of people do is, if you get discouraged, oh, for sure. For sure. If you get discouraged, oftentimes people give up right before something good is about to happen. Like I said, I went the first 6 months of streaming where if I got 20 people watching live, I was ecstatic, right? Like, it was crazy. There were definitely streams where there were only 2 or 3 people watching. And they were probably both my family members. So those existed. We did find some of our core audience in those days, though. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Dread, Debbie. I'm going to forget somebody, so I'm going to quit naming names. But, you know, they all found us in the early days and have stuck with us, which has helped as well, right? You know, that longevity, YouTube recognizes that as well. So it's a combination of all that kind of stuff. Holy cow. Oh, we almost got the 3. Almost got the star drops. Oh, and then it shows up over there. Stupid machine. Yeah, that's a good advice, Mitchell, right? Like, it's... Oh, very cool. Very cool. Oh, yeah. It was crazy in the early days. Oh, you're doing a fishing only? Nice. Yarrick is doing a fishing only challenge as well. Oh, Mitchell, congrats on the 3D printer. Yeah, we love our 3D printer at the house here. My oldest knows how to do that kind of stuff. He's a freaking expert. There we go. Okay, we got to 46. I think that's probably as good as we're going to do today. Let's sit back up, get a little bit more focused here. I love the makerspace stuff. If I was going to choose a different path, I might even give up gaming for makerspace stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, interesting enough. There's a lot of the gurus, if you want, who do the how to YouTube videos. Subs are no longer a magic thing anymore. People are watching YouTube differently than they used to. You still need subs, and subs still are an indicator for things. But the vast majority of a lot of channels' views come from non-subs. So, you know, you still want to get the subscriptions. They do matter. But really, it's about views and watch time. That's the indicators you want to watch. If you're getting good views and good watch time, that's what YouTube pays attention to. And my average watch time is actually pretty good. I think that's helped our growth as well. Another thing, and this is just speculation, I do believe this though, that by playing Stardew Valley has a far wider demographic appeal than a lot of games do. And I think that opens up more audience for me, as opposed to, you know, a lot of games are more male centric, right? But most of the data that I look at on the back end of the channel is about a 50-50 split. The male-female ratio usually runs about like 55 male, 45 female, something like that. So I think that has made a difference as well as far as our growth, because I'm accessing a larger potential audience because of Stardew, as opposed to a more limited audience that a non-cozy game, if you will, would give you. So it's a lot of factors. And again, I think, as cliche as it is to say, time is the big one, right? We're in our second year of daily streams. That is just a lot of consistency of figuring stuff out. And if you do something every day for a year, God willing, you get better at it. So that's my life advice for the day. Let me catch up here. And then who knows, maybe the channel will take off when Haunted Chocolatier drops. Oh man, that would have been a nice way to end this. All right, well, we're close to 50,000 now, so we're going to go to 50 and then we're going to call it. Getting some decent views, but yeah, the likes is... My like ratio to my view ratio is definitely on the lower side. I see other channels. You have to think of it like this. Your likes are going to come, at least for me, they come from the core audience. They come from the people who do engage, that do chat. Keep in mind, YouTube is changing, right? One of the things that's changing about YouTube is there are a lot of people now who are watching it like TV. In the living room, on TVs, and this idea of interacting with it like you do on your phone or your computer is different, right? Like if you sit down to watch a TV show, classic old, either cable or streaming, the idea of clicking a like button or anything like that, it's just not the mentality. And so you have that, that's definitely changing the way people watch. So I don't get too crazy on the likes. I do pay attention to my like-dislike ratio. I like to make sure that, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, but I do like to, if that would start to drift one way or another, I would look at the content and be like, am I doing something different? Yeah, I rarely, the only likes, and this is, hopefully this doesn't sound mean, but the only likes I give when I watch YouTube are to people that I know to help them out, right? I don't just generally like content, but I will drop likes on other streamers just to help them out, you know, try to help them get some engagement. But beyond that, if I'm watching like a news or a, you know, just some big content creator, I tend not to press the like button. It's just not, and I never hit the dislike button. I don't, it's just, there's something about me that's just like, there we go. That'll do it. Okay. We have to get to 70 now. See, this is why I should never gamble. Oh, just a little bit more. We just need to get to this. Nope, just this one more. That's why I don't gamble, actually. So yeah, that's how I use the like button. Absolutely, Yarrick. You've nailed it there. Well, views and watch hours, and there's one more thing to pay attention to. You want to pay attention to average view time as well, right? You know, retention is a big part of success on YouTube. So are people watching to the end? That matters. Yeah. The other thing that makes a difference on all of this is not only did they watch your video, but after they watch you, did they continue watching YouTube, right? This is why we almost always raid somebody. It's not the only reason. Okay, let me rephrase that. One of the reasons. I raid people to try to help people. That is the reason I raid. But the side benefit to me for raiding somebody is all of those viewers that I had now went to another stream and continue to watch. YouTube tracks that. YouTube tracks what they call session time. And so if somebody watched my stream and then watched 3 or 4 more hours of content after my stream, that benefits me because they're like, hey, this person who maybe started watching because of you stayed on, and YouTube likes that as well. So session time also matters, not just your own watch time. The other one to pay close attention to is the retention, right? How did they watch the first 10%, 50%, 75%? Average watch time makes a difference as well. They all have a little bit of data that they kick in there. All right, see, yeah, we only have 700 wood right now. Oh, that's amazing, Dread. That's really cool. Who was the thoughtful soul that gave you that? That's touching. That's really nice. All right, let's see. Let's grab, what do we have a lot of? We really need to do a birch run. All right, let's see if we can find birch. Do we have a row of birch in here? Is that this one? I think it's this one, right? Pine. Yeah, that's birch. Now, the reason we chose birch is if we cut down birch, we should get more birch seeds. And then we'll replant birch here. Well, it looks like we have now pine here. Oh, that's very nice, very nice. Uh-oh. We broke some of our flooring here. Let's see. Let's fix it. Fir. Birch. All right, let's bring our birch seeds up. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thanks. All right, do we have any more birch? Not really. Let's go ahead and take out a row of pine here then. Oh, Klinger is the Disney princess. That is a linkage of number of things. Obviously, Klinger and Mash wore the female clothing. And I believe Disney owns the company that owns Mash, which technically turns him into a Disney princess. I think that's the series of events that would cause that. Oh, we somehow got a mahogany tree down here. That was crazy. All right. So here we go. See, this is why we put in the wood, so we can just run through here and plant, even though we can't see hardly anything. All right, let's see. Let's go into our tree farm. We'll store what we have here. Put our birch back in there. All right, so those two runs got us about 800 wood. So one of them wasn't a full run, though. I noticed that we forgot to collect our eggs today, though. So let's take care of that before we get too much farther here. Tree farm, fruit. Not going to worry about the coconuts. Oh, look at that. Sophia gave us grapes. So this is what grapes... Oh, thanks, Dred. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, mayo and cheese. I think that's everything. No butter, cloth and yarn. Get that going. Oil maker, coffee. Dehydrator. We shall ship those. Ship that. All right, let's drop. Maybe one more row of birch. Let's do it. Nah, it's 1 o'clock. We'll never get that done. All right, let's go ahead and call it. Resources. That got us up to 1,500 wood. We have more sap than we know what to do with. Our hardwood supply is looking better. All right, and then let's go ahead and throw these into the seed maker. Ship that. And now that we have these again, go ahead and shoot home. All right, home again, home again. Well, thank you guys. That was a fun discussion on YouTube algorithms and such. And for those of you that are content creators, I'm always happy to discuss process and stuff like that. Let me know if you have other questions or other strategies that you're looking into. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Oh, that's right. We didn't chicken rave. Let's get our chicken rave in. Let's see. Crank these guys up. Turn on the chickens. Turn on the music. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Get those chickens dancing, my friends. Gotta loosen up. Alrighty, landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho! Koala coming in strong with the Junimos. All right, Prairie King, kick that tempo up. Yeehaw! Did somebody say banjo? Welcome to the chat, Mason Jr. Chicken raves are celebrations, my friend. We are celebrating 10 likes. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate all the support you give me and the channel. It means an absolute ton. Yari coming in with another one. D-Pad Queen, welcome to the membership program. Who got the first one? AOI'd is the best I can do on that one. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it a ton. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, it'll be winter 1. We don't have a lot to plant, so we don't necessarily need to buy seeds. So we might make our run, our first attempt at the boss. We shall see. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, are you guys ready to kick it into the winter? Again, nice part about this is we don't have a lot of crops to worry about now. We'll still grow all of our highland crops, things like that. Yarrick, 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 you are a machine, my friend. I do appreciate it so much. Uh-oh, our banana tree wasn't able to grow. That means something is next to it out on the island. Probably some coral or something like that. All right, everybody, let's show some love for Yarrick in the chat. If you haven't seen it, everybody should also go, I'll throw the link in the chat. Go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. Give him a sub. We'll get him to... What are you close to, Yarrick? Aren't you close to a milestone? Let's see. Where are you at right now? You are at 378 subs. So if you haven't gone over and subbed to Yarrick Plays Gaming, let's see if we can get him to 385, 390. That would be cool. That'd be a good goal for tonight. Everybody go check out Yarrick. All right. It is Krobus's birthday, which means we're going to give him horseradish and probably jump 4 hearts, I'm going to guess. That will be nice. I don't think I have a star drop tea, unfortunately. Gifts. Yeah, I don't see any star drop tea. Awesome. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. That got him to 380 yet? Oh, 379. Keep him coming. All right, let's go ahead and take care of our chores here first. We got a shirt. We're going to leave that alone for right now. All right, production. Let's get our eggs going. Eggs, and milk. And more eggs. And an egg. And then cloth. Yarn. Good to go there. Oil, fish, coffee. Pull those out of the furnace. Dehydrator, we'll pull that out. Ship it. Yeah, I saw. Have a good night. We ended up with an extra egg. There we go. Rest of this stuff, I think all... Oops, let's sell those. Sell those. Sell that. All right. Pull that out. Pull that out. Okay, I think we're good. Ship it. Stack of cheese. The rest of this stuff we'll store when we go outside. Drop off the shirt. Good humored spirits. You need a nursery in your house before you can have kids. Baby needs a crib. Alright, there you go. Decon, I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this. I hope you are doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It notes on how my people build a certain item. The dark sign. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, George. Got friendship. Ooh, the friendship bonus will help with Krobus. That'll be nice. And maybe we go look for ores. Alright, let's see. We need 1 horseradish. Alright, so I don't have to worry about anything here. We probably should go close up the barns and coops and things. So we have a banana tree that didn't grow. Ooh, there we go. We have ancient fruit. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright, well this might take precedence over other things. We want to get this planted. Alright, so before we get anything going, let's go ahead and throw all of this in here. That'll start cranking out ancient fruit seeds. Now eventually we're going to want to probably set up this whole system with iridium sprinklers, but for right now we'll probably just use the qualities. So right here, so that tree probably didn't grow. Where's our banana trees? Pomegranate. Oh, there we go. 24. That one didn't grow. Got blocked by a coral. Alright, everything else looks fine there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, while our seed makers are running, actually while we're up here, let's go ahead and go get our buff. See if that helps anything. Ooh, that looks cold. Fishing buff. Not all that helpful. Ooh, it's hard to see that teleporter though. In the snowy lands. Alright, so the question is, do we rip all this up or not? What are we sitting on? Sprinkler wise. I don't see any here. Didn't we just replace some? I'll probably put them in the... Alright, we have 5. I really don't know how many of these we'll need for the island. Really, by spring, we're going to want to probably redo this anyway, since we're going to want to put down Junimo huts. So let's go ahead and just take it all out. Then we have flexibility to do whatever we want. All right. Yeah, his little legs do the best he can. We're doing great. Good to see you. Today's game is Leo. Leo. Let's get you. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. That's the disadvantage of that nice little mod. It's great for stacking stuff. There are ways, there's a special key you can hit to make it not do that, but we'll grab it again when we get down there. Okay. Do we want to take over? Or do we want to leave it? Let's leave it for right now. Let's see what we got. We can give up one corner there. So what I'm trying to leave there is the areas where you can grow the taro tubers and rice and stuff like that. Boink. Now, if we want to put more in, we can. Right, but this green band here is where we could get basically our taro tubers planted. So we'll try to leave that. All right, let's see how our seed making is going. We have 187 ancient seeds. Equipment. So let's do some math here. All right, let's see if we got any more done. There's 4 more. So we're at 191. That's 24 that we're gonna need. So that's 6. That's 7, 8. I think that was a Nancy suggestion. That's 10. 12. 14, 16, 18, not quite 20, but we'll go 20. 22. 24. Okay, that should give us enough. So we have capacity still out here to plant. Doesn't look like we've made any more, which means I think we have seeded up all of our ancient fruit. Tammy, great to see you. How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good wrap-up of your week. And that goes for everybody. Hopefully you're planning to have a great weekend. Hope everybody's weekend plans will be good weekend plans. Mitchell, Mitchell, Mitchell. Everybody, let's get some blue chat chickens in the chat for Mitchell. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That is very kind. Bex Saguaro. Ah, we got a saguaro cactus reference. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's clean that out. There we go. And we got 7 more here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The dun-dun sound. Dun-dun. I believe it is, actually. Okay, what do we have left? Krobus's birthday. I don't think we have anything left on the island. Thank you, Victus. Thank you. All right, we need to go see Krobus. Thankfully, Krobus is up. He doesn't sleep. Baby Doon Doon. Dun dun. That's pretty good. Littles are so much fun. They're frustrating sometimes, but they are fun. I don't know why I'm running and not riding the horse. But... all right. So we are half-ish through heart number 4. I'm gonna hook him up with some horseradish here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About halfway through 7. I suppose it does fit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Gotta love birthdays. Birthdays are good. Okay, while we're out and about, where is Gunther? Gunther appears to be home. Okay, a number of grubs. Or fragments of the past. Alright, do we want to do 100 bones, or do we want to do... We haven't completed either one of those yet. Let's see what gives the better reward. Because we can get either one done, I think, without much trouble. Let's see, Stardew. Quest. You're pro bug? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. The Cave Patrol, though, gives us the Geode Crusher. The Geode Crusher is tempting. Fragments of the Past does give us the Bone Mill. Yeah, I mean, do we want Fertilizer or Geode Crusher? I don't know. The Geode Crusher is awful nice to get. The Bone Mill is great as well. $3,500 versus 6,000. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna get the Geode Crusher. I can make the other fertilizer. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. We'll do them both anyway. So, we need to get. Where do I have it? That's the question. Equipment. There we go. Probably should have done this before we went to see Krobus. Oh, look at that, yeah. That's alright. I probably wouldn't use it on Krobus anyway. There's four kegs. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be like, give me another. Keep me busy. We also didn't check the walnut room. We should go check the walnut room as well. All right, Gunther, how you doing, buddy? Whoa, where are you headed? Are you just getting home? Must be just getting home. Yeah, 8:30. All right. Let's see, 185. It's a good friendship day. So let's go ahead and splurge a little bit here on old Gunther. Let's give him the other iridium rabbit's foot. So we are at 185. What an inquisitive gift, thank you. 53. Hello. Farm work is good. Alright, we got him up to 237 towards 3. That gives us a second. Oh, we've got something in the sewer. Something at the railroad yard. He probably wonders where we got it. Yeah, the geocrusher doesn't use coal. Correct. Who's that up there hanging out late at night reading books? Is that Victor? Those kids made a mess again. Ah, the legendary feud between Dredd and Clint. Ah, hello, Mr. Decon. Apologies for the clutter. It'll be cleaned up momentarily. It's not too bad. It's nice to have. It's more of a convenience than a cost thing. Penny is normally good on these kinds of things, but she was in a rush today after class. Help put the books back. Sure, we'll help. You'll help put away the books. You can start on the right. You go on the left. We'll meet in the middle. Thank you kindly for the help, Mr. Decon. Sure, farm all day. Pick up books at night. Why not? Alright, these are both time-bound, but let's go see what... Speaking of the sewer, let's go see what's going on in the sewer here. We got something going on with Krobus here, I bet. Oh, a Krobus friend! Krobus has friends! No, no, no. Humans are our friends. Fish are friends, not food. Yes, good. Ah, very nice, Dredd, very nice. Wait, this is my friend Decon. Decon won't harm you, it's okay. Yeah, unless you're in the mine, then things don't go well. Alright, well, while we're down here, Krobus was trying to teach that shadow brute to be friendly. I should talk to Krobus. Alright. I'm sorry you were attacked. That shadow person was Azul, a new friend of mine. He isn't used to seeing humans, at least ones that won't attack. I've been trying to befriend other shadow people in the mines. It's difficult teaching them to be friendly to humans. They're scared of your kind. Well, I have butchered a lot of them, so that's fair. I think it's fair for them to be scared. They won't tell me exactly why. All right, well, while we're down here, let's go ahead and pop in here. Because these grubs in here count for this. Hey, Crazy Chainsaw, welcome to the chat. Great to see you, my friend. Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit. Alright, how many did we get? You should get somewhere between 12 and 16 down here. Yeah, we got 12. That wasn't too bad. You can get them in the mines as well, but we were here, so we might as well grab them. Alright, done and done. Let's see, Kent Leah, Scarlet Dwarf, Martin, Krobus, Lance, Apples, Henchman, Floor 15, yeah. Gunther, okay. Call that good. Let's get ourselves home. And then I think tomorrow we'll head to the Badlands. I think we have everything basically where it needs to be. All right, let's see. Ooh, Monster Muss is a good idea. That doesn't need to be in there. All right, that all looks good. Sore and sleepy. Well, hopefully the sleepy takes care of the sore. All right. We should probably keep... You don't want to have a pet cemetery situation, if you will. Sold. Keep one of those. Alright, so we're going to keep a couple truffle oil because we won't get any more truffles. And actually, I don't think we'll need them. Let's pull 2 truffles out as well. That is true, my friend. That is true. Let's just keep those in here. And kegs for right now, we will just store. Yeah, we got the cow decal. Where should we put it? I like to put it in the kitchen, normally. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I wonder if we have... we'll check that in the morning. We can make iridium bands. That extra 10% will be nice. We'll upgrade our rings tomorrow. Alright, we'll check that first thing in the morning. Very nice. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Horror movies, huh? I don't watch a lot of horror stuff. Real life is scary enough. All right. So we have a couple quick harvests to do here, and then I think we're gonna head to the Badlands. Oh, we got the combat thing. That's going to be great. Let's grab that. And then let's see. Can we make... Oh, we can make 4 of them. Look at that. We're not going to make 4. That would be silly. But we will make 2. All right, let's swap out our rings. And then these will probably just end up selling. All right, we are, I think, set to make our run to go kill... Not 100% how to say his name. Apophis? Does Apophis seem right? A-P-O-P-H-I-S. That's the name of the big serpent we're going to go try to fight today. I don't know that we need... We'll take our trinket with us. I think our quiver is going to be our best bet, though. See, food-wise, do we want to pick up anything? Yeah, it looked to be some kind of a reference like that, Tammy, for sure. Alright, we could go with the Dewdrop Berry. +2 luck, +2 speed. We could go... What do we have? Anything else that would be a good... I've seen a few SG ones. I don't think I've seen them all, but... farming... Mining, farming... Luck. I'm not worried about the luck. We don't really have any combat food. There's another +1 defense. Defense and speed for crab cakes. +2 defense. More +2 defense. I say this is an important enough fight. Let's go ahead and go all in on our Dewdrop Berry. Oh, there's no defense on it, but we are quicker. That +2 speed could save our bacon. Extra energy doesn't really matter that much, but I think we'll go with that. Alright, let's see. Let's ditch that, ditch that, ditch that. We will take that with us because we need that to kill mummies. And then let's go ahead and go harvest our coffee. And then we'll make our run. Fly through our harvest here. Yeah, we can rip through our harvest these days. Although with the extra speed boosts, I think I'm missing one. I see one over there we missed. Not a big deal, but not good enough. I don't care about the mushrooms, so I'm just gonna leave them. Let's drop that off. Do want to clean out the ponds. Make sure they do their deal. And last but not least, let's go ahead and get our chores done. Cloth and yarn. All right, finally, if we get super lucky, we might be able to pick ourselves up a combat buff up here. Probably not. We don't get them very often, but let's see. See what the... What did we get? We got foraging. Yeah, you gotta love it if you ship a bag of money. Okay, I think... Oh, would you look at that? We got another one. Got a replacement. I think we're geared. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. We have food. We're buffed. Let's go make some trouble. Matthew Souza, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oops, that's the wrong one. We need to go up here. All right. Attempt number 1. So, what we're going to do is we'll try to get out there with the least amount of... Alright, I'm hoping we can avoid as much combat on the way over. That's kind of our goal. So this is the Crimson Badlands. It's an area in Stardew Valley Expanded. So these things will give you a little, those guys. We're going to avoid them as much as we can. All right. All right, I think we're getting close here. So I think we need to swap this. Let's move this stuff out of here. Could have brought bombs. I don't think we're going to need them. Now, these mummies we have to kill with the sword. Okay, so our goal here is going to be able to try to clear out these enemies so we have an area to fight. Because I'm thinking hit and run tactics might be our best bet. So mummies will kill with the Crusader weapon. Okay, so he should be right over here somewhere. Are we not far enough over yet? Let's do a little scouting here. Appreciate the luck for sure. You know it's a big map when it takes that time to compile the image for you. Alright, let's see. How big is this image? 15... I can't tell. Alright, so he is kind of up towards the top. So we need to... Where are we? Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, it's a big old map. The image size is... Let's see. Details, properties. 15,860 by 9,984. That's a big old map right there. All right, Victus. Oops. Go back to that image. All right. So he, if this is the right image, he's just north of the cave entrance, it looks like. All right, so let's keep heading north. northwest. That's very true on the bone fragments. Okay, I see him. Okay, so that's what we're going after right there. So if you, oh, it's kind of hard to see behind the camera, but there we go. So that guy right there is the monster we want. So I'm thinking if we kind of go up here towards the top, maybe there's a little open area we can fight in up there. Yeah, this kind of area right here might be a good place to fight him. So let's go kill this thing over here. Kill this guy up here. Try not to aggro the whole freaking map. All right. Let's start closing in on him here. Alright, where did he go? He ran away. I've only got the level 2 right now. Alright, let's see if we can go get his attention. Where did he go? I think we've got a good spot to fight picked out. Just have to get his attention now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, we did get a level 3. What's a swirl stone? Ooh, sells for a lot. Alright, dude, where did you go? Alright, I'm gonna scout this again because he was right here and now I can't find him. And it's 5 o'clock. We got time. He wandered off. He's afraid of us. All right, buddy. Oh, he went way out to the east. Okay, I wouldn't have looked there. There he is. Okay, we'll try to kind of keep him on the map here if we can. Alright, there we go. We got his attention. Come on, Freddy Cat, come get me. Ooh, we blasted him across the map there. Come back, come back. There we go. Come back over here. Don't be afraid. You're a tough guy. You can do it. Come on, come on. Come on back down. We're doing just a little bit of kiting, if you will. If you've ever played an MMO. Alright, I don't want to get him too far away, though. We've got this area kind of clear, so we really don't want to go into another area with a bunch of enemies that we have to deal with. Ooh, he hit us there. We definitely took a shot. Woo! Took another shot there. So if I let him get in closer, I can do more damage. If I don't let him get in close, we do slower damage, but if he gets in too close, we take bigger damage. I know, right? That'd be the only addition I would say. A boss fight should have a life bar, a progress bar. There we go. All right, what do we get? We got Void Essence, the Void Shard. The stone is consumed by dark magic. All right, now there is a cave back here. Holy cow, look at this mess. Prismatic, huh? Run away, run away! All right, we made it to a cave. Oh, look at that. Skip no. What do we got? Voice. You just may be the one. We are Neo. I'll accept it. Chuckle. Haha, you continue to impress me. But who are you? Alright, we have control. So what do we got? Alright, well those are treasure chests. What's this? It's the remains of a castle village adventurer. Oh no. Can I return them to his parents or something? Alright, what's this? The chest has a prismatic shard shaped keyhole. Well, a prismatic shard is just a big circle. Alright, so we need a prismatic shard. Well, we do have access to amazing technology. There we go. Prismatic shard it is. If that's what you require. Galaxy slingshot. Oh, what's this say? Iridium ore fired from this slingshot are given cosmic energy. Interesting. Okay, so the Galaxy Slingshot, just as an FYI, the Galaxy Slingshot technically, in a weird way, is in vanilla. It's just unobtainable. So it exists in the game, but there's no way to get it. You can spawn it in with a mod or something like that. So for the mod makers to bring that back into the game, that's kind of cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I guess we're going to have to start making runs into the iridium mine here in the Crimson Badlands. I don't use slingshots a lot, but this might give me a reason to start using it, though. All right, what else did we get? Swirl stone. What's this? We need to ship one, evidently. Okay, I think it's just loot. I don't see anything crazy there. The stone is consumed by dark magic. We have to ship one. Anything else? 45,000 in chests. Parrot egg. Yeah, there's a... Isn't there a cutscene? Yeah, Adventurers Guild. Oh, that's a void shard. Is that what we got? Yeah, void shard. So yeah, there's a cutscene for the void shard. Western City first with one free inventory slot. Oh, that's good. We're going to get something. All right, well, that was fun, actually. Now, I think we were overly cautious. Now that we have a ranged weapon, that might get even easier, although I'm going to guess it would take forever. I did look ahead on the wiki. I know the boss has like 12,000 health or something like that, just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with there. But all in all, not too bad. Now, again, we're geared up pretty well right now. We've got the Tempered Galaxy Hammer with the Artful and the Acrobat. So that's why we could spam that right click so much. Plus 20 defense. Even then, you saw our health. One hit would take us down to 25% of our health, which was pretty crazy. I don't know what our health's at right now. I don't have a bar to look at. And then we have this just to kill the mummies, because I need the Crusader enchantment on that. And we did pick up a level 3 fairy box, which is kind of nice. Other than that, the loot was okay. I mean, there's 45,000 right there in treasure chests. Obviously, the first time is this. I don't know if you come in here a second time, if you get a different piece of loot, or if that might be a one-time shot. That might be a one. I mean, the slingshot, I'm sure, is one. This chest here, I'm going to guess, is a one-time shot, though. But we could try it again. I need to get another prismatic shard, though. So if we're going to use this, we need more iridium ore. So we could pop out here to the iridium mines tomorrow and get the iridium ore. And then hopefully mining iridium ore, we would get ourselves another prismatic shard. And then we could pop back down here on another day and see if we want to do that. But I think tomorrow we'll probably follow up on some of these cutscenes. All right, I don't think I want to go back outside. Let's poke our head out, see what happens. Yeah, some stuff respawned there. Okay, there we go. So yeah, 165 is all the health we have. So he was hitting us down to about a quarter of our health. So we were probably down to around 62, 65 health, something like that, when you would hit us big, so. All right, well, let's just teleport home before it gets too late. Let's see, parrot egg, we got our first frog. That goes inside. I don't know what, we're going to keep that on us. That we can sell. We'll keep that for now. That one we can sell. We need to sell one of these. Now, only thing we use the frog for is we put them in fish tanks. That's the only reason I keep them. Alright, so I think we'll sell one of these because it looks like we have to for the full... Oh, it's just for the achievement. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll keep them both. I don't think they have anything else outside of it being a loved gift, but I'm not going to give it as a gift. All right, let's clean up our production run here, and we'll call ourselves good for tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pull the ore out. We can use it if we want to. Alright, let's see. Ship that. Oh, crap. Yeah, let's just ship one. We'll keep the other. That can go. Actually, no, let's keep a hold of it. We're going to start reforging trinkets. It's nice to have a couple to reforge them with. These don't need to be reforged. That's a Gunther thing. Yeah, we have some crap to sell, but a little bit of Gunther stuff. Alright, let's put that one in there, that in there. We'll keep that for now. Keep those in our inventory for now. Our scarf will go away. And we will blue chicken our way to bed. Awesome. All right, so we've killed the whatever the super pepper Rex was in the Highlands, and now we've killed. What did we decide his name was? Apophis. I don't know if I said that right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. High intensity combat day. We'll follow it up with a chill cutscene gift giving day. See what we can do. So Cinder Sap, Western Cinder Sap, Adventurers Guild, Railroad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get those knocked out. It's Linus's birthday. I don't think. All right, Star Drop Tea maybe for Gunther. Wizard, Marlin, Sophia. Yeah, he's the only one really that we need to pop up. So we'll probably Star Drop Tea Gunther there. Fortune Teller. Neutral doesn't really matter. Alright, where are we at? 1 day on cheese. Marlin! Morning, Decon. I apologize for the short notice. I'm convening an important meeting at midnight at the guild. I expect you to be present. Others will be attending. I will explain all the details then. Is that something new? Oh, there's the wizard. Oh no, it's Mr. Quee. Geez, sorry, Mr. Quee. Hey kid, I've been keeping a close watch on you. Look at how far you've come. Were you the voice? He had to have been the voice, right? Let me cut to the chase. I've added a new soundtrack to your jukebox. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded trailer. Really? Think of this as a reward for making it this far. A great soundtrack and a fourth wall break. Very nice. The fourth wall break comment is hilarious. Now I'll wait and see. Does it come out in the natural flow of things? Pretty good, Mr. Quee. Pretty good. All right, so we got another Adventurers Guild. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have 6. 6 of those to get done. All right. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift. Who brought me to the Badlands? I don't remember. Honestly. You can put it in chat. I'm fine. Butterfly. Butterfly. Ooh, we could go get ore. Okay. Let's make some decisions here. Coffee up. Gift up. Where's our first logical? Oh, Camilla. That makes sense. All right, Western Cinderset Forest at 6. With 1 free inventory slot. Railroad at 10. Adventurers Guild. Late Adventurers Guild anytime. All right, so Cindersap seems to be a good place to go. Because we can knock out 2, 3 Cindersap cutscenes here. So let's do that first. And then we'll go from there. Oh, wait a minute. Before we go too far here, let's take care of our critters. We got so excited to go to the Badlands that we didn't take care of our buddies. We also should probably take with us... Wow, look at those cows. They eat things into a perfect V. Alright. We got something with Marnie or Shane or a bear. Hey there, Chungus. Just had a chat with a nice lady in there. Probably scared the crap out of her. My friends are ready to help out your farm, but only if you get one of those new fancy premium barns. A bear could rest up nice in one of those. Oh, do we get bear animals now? Well, this maple syrup won't sleep itself off. Have a nice one. I think we got bears. All right, cutscene number 2. You're filled with energy today, little one. Oh, please show me. I followed Krobus and the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. Luckily, I found my way back. Maybe I should speak with Krobus later. Okay. Maybe we should. Alright, Western Cindersap. Let's go get that one done. Apples! Are you cold, buddy? Yay, Apple's friend is here. Apples work hard decorating new home. Come, come, Apples, show. Maybe we should patch your roof, Apples. I feel bad for you, my friend. Starfruit grow in home now. Can we harvest the starfruit, Apples? Is that okay? Apples give starfruit. Well, thank you, buddy. Fruit! Go, Apples. I don't know why you're not growing apples, but... more fruit! Apples make plant friends. Meet Holly. Is that the name of the starfruit plant? That one's Holly. This fig. Okay, so you got Holly and fig. They have little things, so we might be able to see their names later. Donna, meet other friends. So, Holly, fig, and Donna. Other friends at village say Apples should make new friends. Apples listens, makes new friends. Awesome. More friends below. Come, come. Okay, Apples. I'm with you, my friend. Apples introduced me to more of their plant friends in the cellar. They each have a name. Do they grow better? Okay. Well, you know we have to go over and look now. I can't just leave that hanging. Sicily. Leafy. Milo. Bramble. Gingy. Lulu. Bella. Donna. Holly. This one's Fig. Fig. Pipsy. Goofy. Clover. Do you see that one? Leafy. There's Apples. Donna likes you. Oh, Donna's sweet. Fig does not like you. Did I hit Fig with the hammer? I'm sorry, Apples. Fig no tell Apples why. Apples wonder when other friends visit. Sorry I hit you with the hammers too, my friend. Kiko. Alright, we should be able to give Apples a second gift. Again, probably... Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Alright, well, Apples gave us these starfruit. I think we're going to return the favor. There you go, buddy. Yep, enjoy it. Alright, who's this one? Kiko. Who lives in the basement with you? Anybody? Whoops, that's not what we meant to do. Coming back, Apples. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's weird. Alright, I don't see any names in the basement. Alright, where else do we need to go here? Adventures Guild. Railroad. We're close to the railroad, so let's go do that one. So we'll go ahead and just teleport back. These have names? They do not. Alright, while we're out and about, we might as well grab a buff. Swim in the cold water. We're completely ignoring the butterfly today. If we see it, we'll grab it, but... Alright, let's pop home. Store some stuff. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. I think our star fruit is stored out here. There we go. Sunflowers, we'll keep those as well. Picked up some wool somewhere. Oh, we got a second grape starter from Sophia's trash. So we're just kind of keeping track of what we get out of Sophia's trash. So we've got 3 trashes actually. A sprinkler, orange chicken, 2 maple seeds, and 2 grape starters. For those of you that are keeping track. Okay, let's see. Next, we have the railroad at 10 a.m. Let's go see if we can get that done. And then we have 2 different meetings at the Adventurers Guild. Yep, we got to get there as well. So I think we'll do that first. All right, Dread, take care, my friend. We'll see ya. Oh, there's Marlin wandering about. We have a new guild member. His name is Kent. Awesome. He seems fond of you. Do you know each other? I do know Kent. Okay, so we'll do the one here with the Void Shard. Then we'll come back at 11 for the secret meeting. And then we'll pop over to the railroad and get that one done. Take care, Dread. What is that? That shard. There's an immense amount of void energy emitting from it. Where did you find this? I killed a big giant serpent. A void serpent from Crimson Badlands. Much stronger than the others. Yeah, he was a biggin. The corruption is growing faster than we thought. Not good news. We must inform Magnus about this immediately. Accompany me, Decon. I sure will. Marlin, me and the wizard are good friends. Powerful void energy is emanating from you, Decon. And Marlin here too. What in the world have you brought to my abode? Decon defeated a void serpent in the Crimson Badlands. The monster dropped this shard where it once flew. I have never in all my years seen something like this. Can you decipher it, Magnus? Place the shard on the hex. I will call upon the elementals to decode its origin. I got a little quick on the click there, but... Turn the hex... Go, wizard. Uh-oh. We set off an alarm or something. If you took that from me, we've got problems, wizard. You owe me money. The void shard self-destructed. Well, that's not a good sign. It was, however, able to ascertain some of its arcane properties. What did you discover? I discovered that the wizard owes me money. The shard isn't natural. It was made by someone or something with the intent to corrupt monsters, consuming them with inconceivable power. Marlin seems confused. I must take my leave. It's paramount the council be notified of these events. Join me in the warp hall. I'm teleporting to the Ferngil Republic Ministry of Magic to discuss the Void Shard. By law, only I may go. Whose law? Well, then why did we come down here? Your accomplishment won't go unnoticed, Decon. I'll ensure you're given proper credit. Well, okay. Let's see, wizard. You owe me 10 grand. I don't think ours was gold, so we'll just go with the cheap one. And now we have to go kill that thing again to get another one to ship it. I'm assuming I don't have it. Yeah. I'm here running an errand for my guild. Marlin, do you see what just happened? Magnus's warp hall was constructed for a long-distance teleportation, a true triumph of magical ingenuity. It's what makes travel to Castle Village and other faraway locations possible. So tell me, just how difficult was it to defeat that corrupted void serpent? I see. That shard may foretell trouble in the future. I'm hoping for the best. You know, I don't recall the last time I was this chatty. That's true. Pleasure speaking with you, Decon. Keep up the good work. Alright. Oh, we got an arcane hat. Should we join the wizard crew and wear the hat? Alright, what are we at? Ooh, 900 slimes. Not too bad. Dust sprites. We should probably finish that one. Magma sprites. Rock crabs are getting kind of close as well. Alright, we'll wear the wizard hat for a while. Oh, we've gained the wizard tower. Alright, well, let's go pop the railroad first here. See what's going on there. Alex? Hey there, didn't expect to run into anyone. I come here to use the gym. They have better equipment than I have in my room. Not to mention there's a sauna to relax after a tough workout. That's fair. But you're at the railroad, not. Remember when the entrance to this place was blocked off? I do. Jojo was moving large crates off of a train and a truck slammed into the rocks, causing the rock slide. Jojo sure did take their time fixing their mistake. Susan was isolated from Pelican Town for months and no one could get to her. You may have heard a huge blast that almost felt like an earthquake pretty soon after you moved here. Hey, Yarek, again, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate all that you do for me and the channel. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, my friend. That was Jojo using dynamite to blow up the rocks. Anyway, why are you at the railroad? I wanted to use the sauna. I wanted to say hi to Susan. I'm hiking up to the summit. Let's go with that. Austin, that sounds like a heck of a leg day. You know it, buddy. You know, I didn't always work out every day. Okay. I told you I lived with my father when I was younger. The living conditions were harsh. I used food to cope. At one point I was eating over 4,000 calories a day. I was considered obese. I knew what I was doing wasn't healthy. I would keep telling myself tomorrow is the day or I'll work on it. I'd exercise for a few days and just give up. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months. It was all talk, no action. Then one day I finally had enough. I realized my dreams would never come true unless I took control of my own destiny. So I forced myself into a routine. It was really tough at first, but after a while I started seeing results that made me want to keep pushing myself. I used to not be able to do a single pull-up. Now I can do 30 in a row. Good on you, Alex. Way to make a life change. You should chase your dreams too, no matter how much work it'll take or how distant the goal is. You transformed an overgrown dump into a beautiful farm. That's huge, and I'm jealous of how much you've accomplished. Well, you did well yourself, Alex. I'm sorry, I tend to rant about things sometimes. It was a lot of work. You achieved a lot, too. You talk about yourself too much. Thanks, Decon. I appreciate it. You've become a good friend. I knew I could trust you to listen. Take care, Tammy. I'll let you get back to your day. See you around. Oh, you were telling... You might be saying bye to Eric. Sorry. Following chat at different paces sometimes gets a little confusing. All right. Oop. I see one lance. Swirl stone. Yeah, you're not getting the swirl stone. I know it seems good, but you're getting coffee. It is remarkable. You should enjoy it. Some parts of the world act on their own accord. For the most part, the Ferngale Republic is a safe place, but even it has its dark corners. Sorry, buddy. Alright, well now we've got the Wizard's Tower, so let's go there. He's evidently back from the council meeting. Alright, well, maybe that was left over from the Marlin cutscene then. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Okay. 11 o'clock there, so it's 1 o'clock. Can we go to the Ministry of Magic? Nope. What about this one? I think that takes us out to the... Yeah, is this still by appointment only? By appointment only. Atlantis W. What's that one? Castle Village Guild Hall. First / Guild Hall. Okay, it seems like maybe something we'll eventually get access to. Actually, you know what? Let's go out and see the henchman. Get him a second gift today. My former master provided me a good benefits package. The witch had a good benefits package? Alright, while we're out and about here, let's go ahead and go back to the mountains and see if we can get our shed upgrade going. Alright, we trapped our horse. That's not good. Alright, Robin. We would... Oh, what's that one? Build Pam a house, huh? Yeah, not today. We need 550 wood and 300 stone. Think we have it? Big shed. All right. Let's check our friendship runs. Starting at the bottom. Henchman, we've got 2 gifts. Gunther, we could get a 2nd gift. Apples has got 2 gifts. Martin, are you in town today? Currently at Custom Martin Warp Room. He is not. So no gifts for Martin. The dwarf. 0 gifts to the dwarf. Scarlet, where are you today? You're in the suburbs. We're 1 heart away. Ooh, we could duck feather you up. Maybe we make that run. Leah, where are you at right now? Probably heading to the star drop. 86. Ooh, we have a couple bottles of wine. Krobus, we have double gifted. Leah, where are you at? Here around the mountains. Okay, so I'm thinking... I need to do a little bit of an upgrade here. Alright, let's put this at the bottom right now. I think gifts should be at the top. So we'll start that off at 100. What should be underneath gifts? Deliveries, I think. 110. Under deliveries, how about rares? 120. We'll make this one 130. Decorations 140. Farm equipment 150. Food 160. Fruit I could argue we could put that into storage or into farming, but junk drawer. Alright, there we go. So let's see, we want, I think, a couple duck feathers. A bottle of wine for Leah. Gunther's probably just going to get coffee. Dinosaur eggs. Nah, I think we'll rabbit's foot up Gunther. We gotta make some. Actually, no, does he have a birthday coming up? Yeah. Let's still try to get some work done on him. Alright, that'll work. Do we want to go see Scarlet? Let's go see Scarlet. It's a $1,000 gift for her, but Trayvon, be sure to shut the door on your way in. Don't want to heat up the whole neighborhood now. What a dad thing to say. Alright, is Scarlet not here? I thought it said. Might have wasted some money. 420. She's in the neighborhood. There you are. Notices you. Oh, does she now? Hey, sorry, I was eating goat cheese. Want some? This stuff is seriously my favorite. Goat cheese wheel. Very nice. I think we need to... We might have to get goats at some point here. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna give you a duck feather. Hey, you know, I love this. Thanks. 96. Alright, we made good progress there. Let's see, where to next? Could hit up Gunther. The dwarf. We need to get to the dwarf. Come on, Groovy. Let's roll. I need to quit riding by all these spots. Yay, more amber. Couldn't get amber to save our lives early on. Now we get it all the time. Okay, dwarf. We're going coffee, dwarf. You seem to like it. Want to buy something? Not right now. I'm fluent in several languages, including Dwarfish. One must understand different languages to unravel the secrets of the past. Alright, I think we brought a rabbit's foot for you. What an inquisitive gift. You're an inquisitive fellow. Alright, anybody else we need to catch here? Henchman we've double gifted. Lance we've gifted today. Apples we've doubled. Gunther's doubled. Dwarf we've already gifted. Leah. Should be in the star drop. Leah, where are you, my friend? You're in the mountains. Hope Gus doesn't mind. We're going to go in here and give her a bottle of wine that we did not buy from Gus. Right, so how much do you need? 86. Earlier this morning, they're rare, aren't they? Alright, 64. Exactly what I wanted, thank you. Alright, Leah is complete. Alright, let's go see if we can find Leo. Sorry, buddy. I know you hate it when I do that to you. Alright, Leo, we're on our way, buddy. We're just getting distracted by every single pickup, forageable artifact spot. There you are. How you doing, my little friend? 133 to number 9. Between Linus and Miss Penny, I'm going to learn everything there is to learn. Mary Lewis says I'm on the fast track to becoming a well-rounded citizen, whatever that means. Go put it in your nest. Alright, we're in our last heart with Leo. Beautiful. Mountain 6 to 7. That'll be Leo probably. It's too late to do that one. But that'll give us something to do in the future. Kent, if we can find him. 8:30, he's walking home from the summit. Alright, well that works out for us. Alright, let's go see if we can find him. Winter Star Rose. I don't know if we've picked up one of those, maybe. I haven't shipped it, though. Interesting. But I don't see Kent. Kent, where are you? Jody, Sam, Vincent. There you are. You're definitely not at the summit. Yeah, there's so many little subtle updates like that one that have really rounded out the depth of the world. Right? The world feels more vibrant, more alive. From just some of the NPC changes to the map changes. It all works together pretty well. Absolutely. I agree with the love comment for sure. I don't know if we're going to do that one. Alright, by now Kent might be home. Nope. Just staring off of the bridge. Alright, buddy. I lost a lot of friends in the battle, but now you're part of the guild. Yeah, that's a good balance too, right? It's not like it didn't try to change fundamental things. It's definitely an expanded's a great word for it, right? All right, 10:20, which means we can head towards the Stone of Yoba. That's new. 4,500. Holy cow. Let's head to the Adventurers Guild. We'll go via the mines. Eleven to 2. Thank you everyone for attending this meeting on such short notice. I'll get right to it. There have been sightings of legendary monsters in several regions that we must investigate. Legendary monsters, what do you mean? Flamboyant ancient creatures possessing incredible power, but are few in number and hide themselves. There's 3 legendaries: a purple mushroom crab at the marshlands, a golden slime at the highlands, and a diamond sand scorpion at the Crimson Badlands. What are the marshlands? They sound fascinating. I can't say I've ever seen a gold slime. We're hunting them down. Where do we start? Alicia and Isaac search for the diamond scorpion in the Badlands. Lance, the golden slime at the highlands. I will search the marshlands for the purple mushroom crab. Is the marshlands the witch's swamp now? Decon will assist with all regions. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll do all regions. My bow is ready. We don't have a moment to lose. This is where the fun begins. That's a nice Star Wars reference. Report back if you find anything. Good luck and be safe. Alright, does this give us a new quest? Rare and unusual monsters have appeared in the following locations: Highlands, Marshlands, and Crimson Badlands. I must defeat them and deliver to Marlin their spoils. Find and defeat the legendary purple mushroom crab at the Marshlands. Deliver mega purple mushroom to Marlin. Find and defeat the legendary gold slime at the Highlands. Deliver gold slime to Marlin. Find and defeat the legendary sand scorpion at the Crimson Badlands. Deliver magic lamp to Marlin. Well, I think I know what we're most likely doing in tomorrow's stream. We'll probably go after all of those. We should go check on that. Well, that wouldn't have been hard to do. We should do that as well at some point. Not you much at first, but you've proven yourself to be a capable adventurer. Well, thanks, I guess. Okay, well, we've about exhausted today. Let's see, anything else we can get knocked out? Let's get back to the farm. It's hard to remember, we're just a farmer that teleports all over the place, casts magic, fights monsters. But we still do run a farm. Our primary job. Alright, let's see. We have to make a visit to Gunther here before too long. Don't think we've sold one of these yet. Let's see. Does anybody love this? Nope. Could keep a hold of one of those for Gunther. Have we not shipped one of each ore? Well, let's ship the goat cheese just to get the achievement done. Or progress towards it, not done. But hopefully you took my meaning. All right. It's only 11:50. I think we'll pop out. Check on our crops out here. What do we got? Void root. Alright, what did we pick? Void root. A strange dark energy is emitting from it. That's not good. Monster fruit. Ooh. Single eyeball-like pattern. It's the closest someone can get to tasting a star drop. It's good money. Unfortunately, we have to donate them all. Guess we could... Let's see. Crops. We'll throw those in there right now. Let's just throw all that in there. And hops. All right. Well, it's a start. Need 7 more, but all right, we'll give that to Gunther, along with probably the Star Drop tea. Not sure why we kept those. Durn's Rest? I'll have to take a look at it. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. All right, another day down. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. right, welcome back. So we are going to have to, if we want to get it for the shipment anyway, go back and fight the big void serpent again. Oh, something spawned out on the beach. Beautiful and sunny. Crystallariums. And I'm pretty sure we have cheese. And we have more cheese than we can cook. Hunter, how you doing? Good luck. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Gunther sent us a baked potato recipe. 500 gold for being part of the community. Sure thing, Lewis. Alright, well this might not be a bad idea to go iridium ore hunting, since we got the double ore buff. So I think that might be the plan for today. Our milk quality is dropping, which means we might need to move our auto petters. Good luck. Twitch can be frustrating, that's fair. Alright, well I'm going to keep this for now. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but it seems like something we should keep. Anything on the calendar? No. We worried about friendship today? Probably not. Do we want to go to the mountains? Sure. That's most likely going to be a cutscene for Leo, and we should go see that. Then I think we'll hit the iridium mines out in the Badlands. It's ready. Oh, it's the montage, the Leo montage. This is a good one. I like this one. Gives me goosebumps. Oh, he's definitely part of the community. He's hiding in bushes. He fits right in now. Haha, that was a great day. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. You do, Leo. Welcome. It's a beautiful world, friends. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, when headphones start to go, it's frustrating. And I'm glad to be part of it. All right, done. Cable's easier to replace than the whole set of headphones, I guess, but doesn't make it any less frustrating. I don't think we have our scythe on us. We have a few quests to work on. We'll take a peek here in a second. Cutscene wise, we're caught up on cutscenes though. Quest wise, actually we haven't been working on that. We should. Monster crops. Bridge magic. Don't really care about that one. Could give a battery to Pam. Yeah, nothing major. We really should bounce out to the island though and make sure that we fix our tree issue. Ugh. That's rough. Hey, Noni, how you doing? This one here, available the hard events thing, that is called event lookup. Allows event lookup in the in-game menu or console. Also adds an in-game display of currently available hard events. And then you can turn on and off some of the features. So whether you want to see all events or just hard events, and it'll put question marks in for areas you haven't been. So this is a nice one. Absolutely. Happy to pass on mod information. Alright. Let's go see which one of our trees didn't grow. Probably you. Alright, while we're out here, we should probably check on this. Nope, not doing either one of those. Alright, I think we need to get out and get some iridium ore and hope we hopefully we get a prismatic shard. Alright, Hunter, take care. Never triggered the last... Yeah, that's why it's nice to be able to look them up for sure. Because sometimes there's so many parameters, it's hard to figure out what it is you need to do to get a particular cutscene or something like that. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more. I don't think we can ride the horse out here if I recall. We'll try, but All right. We're on the run. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. I do think, though, for our own ease of work here, whoa. In the whole mod, the big areas are, there's the Big Witch's Swamp, there's this Crimson Badlands, there's the Highlands. Everything else is kind of additions to existing stuff. I think those are the big areas. There's still one area we haven't found yet. So we've got to... Every ghost in the whole Badlands is attacking us here. We got our first harvest of the one we need for the bridge. And I think we got some void ones. And it's about as far as we got. Ooh. Now, does it blow that up, or is that just decoration? That looks to be just decoration. There we go. Got us our prismatic. Guess it depends on how deep you get. A good all-day run where you're going for 200, 300 with staircases, that can be a good run. Get ourselves some trouble here. Wow, that's crazy. I've never read the Harry Potter books. I think I saw all the movies. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Man, I don't know how many hit points these ghosts have, but seems extreme. Boink, boink, boink. Sounds like a plan. Just have that soundtrack running in the background could be nice. That's fair. Well, I think we cleared the place. I don't think we can get up to any of the spots that are still existing here. So I say we will bid them adieu. We ended up with 3 prismatics. That's not too bad. That'll be helpful. 300 iridium ore, not too bad either. That can go. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Void souls. Plenty of pebbles. Actually, the dwarf, the henchman, Krobus, we might just start giving them void pebbles. We have a bunch of them. It's a nice loved gift. Not too bad at all. Alright, if we're going to want to do the slug thing, though, we're going to have to, or grubs, or whatever they are, we're going to have to start working on that. But we do have prismatics, so if we want to make another run at that loot room, see if there's anything in the chest the second time, we could do that. Yeah, I haven't yet, because I'm the same. I tend not to use the slingshot a lot. But we have the ore now, so if we want to, we can. Can we make monster musk? It'll be easier to see like this. Earthling, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's make one. Okay, let's see. We'll let the spirits probably dictate what we do tomorrow. If the spirits give us the right setup, we'll decide if we want to go kill that big old serpent again and see what's in the chest, or we'll see if we want to maybe go kill grubs or something else along those lines. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I used to use it sometimes as a mining tool. I've used it that way before, but I've never been huge into the slingshot, personally. Good-humored spirits. Thanks for that. I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I am missing something, an iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it to me as soon as you can. Can I have this staff? How about that? All right, let's see. See what the statues tell us we should be doing today. Speed buff. And that doesn't really matter. All right. Let's drop off our goggles. I think we should go see Krobus. We should go see the wizard. Go harvest some eggplants. See if we have any additional monster fruity things done. All right, 7 days on the mushrooms. Oh, 2 days on those. Slime berries, 3 days. 7 days. 10 days. Yeah, it's still going to be a while till we fix the bridge. Got our first slime berry, though. What do we need for Lance? Need 4. Alright, let's go back and check to see if we've got all those. We'll finish that quest today. I don't know if we do yet. Alright, let's see. Slime, void. So we've got monster fruit, void root, slime berry. We're still missing the mushroom. And then I think we'll have all 4. So once we get the mushroom, we can go take care of that. Let's see, eggplant. Sell those. Hey Tammy, thanks for hanging out with us. We always appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All right. Absolutely, absolutely. So, we need to go see Krobus. Get our sprinkler. Go see the wizard. Let's go see the wizard first. See if he likes our new hat. fishing. Not overly helpful. Alright, Mr. Wizard. Where are you hanging out? You outside? I don't see ya. Says you're here. I just didn't see you, I guess. Might still be in the basement. We just walked past you. There you are. Just didn't see you, buddy. Sorry. Ah, precious iridium. You've done well, Decon. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Yeah, we should probably go after that. See if we can get our Geo Crusher. And we're off. We also still have 2 walnuts we still need to get. One of them's in the volcano. We're not sure where the other one is. Guess the game really wants us to have powdermelon. Sorry, I can't. I feel like all I can do now is think about the past. I can't move away from it. Well, you're part of the guild now, buddy. I think you can do it. Boink, 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 boink. Much better. Much better run there. That was 18. 18 in that run. Like I said, if you're diligent and come in here every day, you can knock the quest out. But we have not been diligent. So let's go to the mines. Alright, well, at least say hi to Gunther here. Void Pebble. Nice, easy, loved gift. Perfect. So what are we saying? Floor 15? Well, monster musk up here, maybe. Oh, we need those guys. Well, that was a bust. Try again. All right, Jamie, have a good night. All right, well, let's go ahead and musk up here. Musk up and hope. Alright, let's put that back on. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Lots of duggies. Alright, we knocked out that mission. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do as far as killing things. Probably don't want to go to the scarier areas with monster musk on. It doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea. Alright, let's bolt. Let's see. You know what? Let's do some general odds and ends things we've been neglecting. I think we need to clean up our sales box, our Gunther box. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that. Sell that. We should sell that. It's a Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. That's a sale. Alright, let's go see if Gunther's at the museum or not. If not, we can pop up to the Adventurers Guild and sell off our stuff. Alright, we can't donate if he's not here, I guess. Leo catching up on some reading, I would say. Wow, but I'm trying to get through all the books in the library. Well, good on you, buddy. Well, 10 o'clock he's coming home, but I don't think we can donate to him. I think he just stands at the door. Marlin! Do you have anything that we can buy that we might want? Sure. I don't see anything new. Gil, I don't think we finished anything. Crabs. Alright. Let's see. That. I'll go to Gunther. Trying to think. Is there anything else we need to make sure we get done? Still work on some missions. Can't do it. I can bring Pam a battery. Anybody want to guess where Pam's at? It's Friday night. They're all at the saloon. Guess we got a ticket for something. Yay, more diamonds. Ooh, another star drop tea. That's good to see. Probably should try to get a hold of that. You're welcome. Don't know that there is anybody in here. Let's say hi to Gunther, I guess. We already did. Kent. Fishing's nice. I like it. Victor. Where's Sam? Sam not made it yet? Sam seems to be at home. Weird. Well, while we're up here, let's check out our little cave. More diamonds. Down we go. All right, pretty clear there. Oops, we never did our chores. Oh my goodness, no. What were we thinking? Alright, I think we're gonna go move our auto petters. Not that. Let's check on the animals. We don't necessarily need the iridium quality because it all makes the same anyway. But you can see the decline in our chickens. Decline in the cows. Oh, we need to look into bears. We never did go see how much a bear costs. Let's do that. We have the key to the town and the animal catalog. We don't need Marnie. Two pages? Alright, what do we got? Chickens, ducks, rabbits, sheep, goat, dairy cow, pig, camel, goose. Oh, it just adds another. Okay, bear. One of Bear's buddies who occasionally find jars of honey. Comes as an adult and lives in the barn. Doesn't consume hay or grass. Okay, that's interesting. How much is a jar of honey? Is it just normal honey? Blue jazz, crocus, diamond, fairy rose, ferngill, primrose, golden ocean, honey jar. I bet you it's that one. 1,000 gold, up to 1,500 gold. So it means it takes a month for them to pay for themselves. But then it's just free money. They don't consume grass. Well, let's see if we've got room. I think we've got room in there for him. Should be 4 slots in here. Alright, well, we need a Yogi Bear, of course. Smoky Bear? We can do a Smoky Bear. Let's see, we gotta have a Fozzie Bear. You want a Boo Boo? Is that how they spell it? Whoa, where are we going? Come back down. Doesn't like you moving the mouse around. Yogi and Well, that's not what we're looking for. Yep, boo boo. Boo boo. Alright, I should fill up that barn, I would believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we still got 2 more spots. Let's leave those spots open. I don't know if I need anything, but... Alright, home again, home again. Clean up our previous setup here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll throw those in there as well. Okay, that all looks good. Still cranking, because I think we put it in late. Anything we need to check on the island? I don't think so. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, not much of a sales day because we forgot to process our food early, but we'll get that on the next one. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you all for your support of the channel. At the Gold Crew level, we have Nancy Victus and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Our Steel Crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Our Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. I appreciate all of your support. It means a ton. All right, depending on what the buffs are today, the list is getting long, which is good. I'll have to make a bigger graphic one of these days. We're getting close to the bottom of my original graphic size. But does that qualify as a first world problem? Oh man, the list is too long. I've got issues. There's our Geode Crusher recipe. Let's go ahead and get that started. Let's see, Geode Crusher. Let's grab ourselves a chest here. And we'll set this one up where? Good question. Up here makes sense. Yeah, let's put it with the furnaces. There we go. All right, let's start cranking that out. Let's check our buffs. What do we got for today? Luck. Luck and coal. I guess. More batteries. They've yet to give us a dragon tooth. But you want a dragon tooth. Do I have an extra dragon tooth? I don't know that I do. I was kind of hoping the first pond would give us a dragon tooth to give to the second pond. We used all of ours up to make our obelisk. Well, second pond, you're going to have to wait for the first pond to do its job. Grab our coffee. There we go. I mean, we could make a volcano run, I guess, looking for a dragon tooth, but I was really hoping that we'd be able to get one. Sold. So I think what we'll do is go see Gunther. Drop off our stuff, and then I'm thinking the Badlands. Go see if we can kill that serpent again. See if Gunther's gotten too far. All right, let's see. Alright, so this is new. I've already filled those spots up. Could put it there. Or there's 2 spots here. Let's put it there. You go up there. We had a leg bone. Where'd the leg bone go? Oh, you know what? I bet I did. I bet you I stacked it with the one I sold and it's gone, would be my guess. Yep, I think I sold it. Alright, well, we'll get another one. Not a big deal. Alright, back to the bus stop. Alright, what all did you give us, Gunther? A lot of decorations. Alright, well, let's just throw that in there. Not sure if we're going to use it, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, we're good on goodish on food. We have cheese, so we're okay. We're not collecting new fruit yet, so we're kind of stagnant there because we tore up all of our trees. Moved them out to the island. There we go. +3 attack. We'll take that. Alright, 1050. We're relatively geared up. Let's decide. Do we want to go with this again? Don't know that it helped us that much. What do we have for other food? Could crab cakes up. A little bit of speed, a little bit of defense. I don't think I have anything that has any attack power. Farming, speed, luck. Lots of fishing. Pumpkin soup, luck and defense. Void Delight. +3 attack. Where do we get those? Hey, Miss Shelley, how you doing? Solar Essence, Void Eel, and Void Essence. Ah, well, good morning, my friend. We've got a lot of eel. So we'll take some eel with us. They'll give us a little bit of speed, a little bit of luck. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. 1050. All right. Here we go again. 11 o'clock. Let's see if we can get out to the spot that we need to get to relatively quickly here. Do a little bit of looting and foraging along the way here. Alright, let's make a run for it. We got serpents chasing us. Alright, this is a pretty... let's find ourselves an open area here. This isn't bad. Wow, look at the little scorpion. Give him credit. Alright, not too bad. Ooh, look at that little guy. He's a tough one. Wow, he took a lot of hits. No worries, Nancy, no worries. All right. See if we can find the big baddie out here. What's the other thing that... Mushroom crab, gold slime, legendary sand scorpion. Crap. Thought we would be in a safe spot there. Well, we have decisions to make now. If we're gonna take the death or reset the day. I don't think we saved before we went out there. We need to start doing that. Lost 2 items. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, well. We're going to reload that day. That was a silly death. Alright. Well, what did we do today? We delivered the stuff to Gunther and organized our inventory. That's about it, honestly. Oh, we set up our geo crusher. Can do that again real quick. That won't take but a minute. Let's see, geode. Put that in there. And here we go again. Four jars of honey. They're already producing those bears. Modern inn table on our tree farm. That's hilarious. Alright, mayo and cheese. Get to processing. Should be a decently profitable day. Alright, ship it. Alright, done and done. Now, if I recall, we actually had coffee to do. Yep. Boink, boink. And coffee's done. Alright, let's go give our stuff to Gunther. And then we'll head back to the Crimson Badlands. And hopefully do better than we did last time. There we go, deja vu all over again. Alright, let's drop this stuff off in here. Drop it. I think we're good to go. Sprinkler. All right, Badlands, here we go. Back for round 2. Hopefully not another silly death. Nope. Wrong place. Nothing out of the ordinary to report today so far. Nothing like a giant sand scorpion or whatever it is we're looking for. Alright, we're on the run. Just trying to get to the west side of the map. Then we'll regroup from there. Alright, made it to the west side. Alright, now we have to go looking for the baddie. See if we can find him. Alright, going in from that top side, I think worked a lot better though. We brought a lot less monsters with us this direction. I can't seem to find the big guy, but we don't see him here in a second. We'll we will go take the screenshot and look for him that way. Hey, we got another swirl stone. Nice. Alright, well, let's see if we can find him. See where he's hiding out at. I have to wade through mob after mob after mob just to try to find the guy we're looking for. It's a big Badlands. I don't see him. Does he take a while to respawn, maybe? He's not on the map. Hold on. Zoom out. Alright, well, here's what I'm looking at. Interesting. So he should be down over here in this bottom corner somewhere. But I don't see him. Yeah. Well, I don't see him. Unless we haven't gotten close enough to trigger the spawn for some weird reason. But I would have thought he would have been out there as soon as we entered the map. Alright, let's open up the wiki. See if the wiki says anything. Let's see. The Badlands. Monsters. Apophis. Right, behavior, health changed. It doesn't really say. Not a lot of detail. Well, that's weird. Alright, well, we came all the way out here. Let's go ahead and go in. We'll go in here. See if the treasure room has respawned. The guards are all there again. Oops. There was some left over. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. We didn't switch back to the live game. Good catch, thank you. I love that we're killing the stuff up on the... that can't get to us. Oh, where'd you come from? You guys respawn out of the cave? Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night. Everybody, if you want to check out a fun channel, go check out Victus's Soda Shop. We'll drop the link up there in the chat. We appreciate it. Alright, there's not new chests. Oh, I didn't see this over here before. Sword is buried in the sand. Alright. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and save here. Just in case this is not a... I mean, we picked up a swirl stone, so I'm not going to complain. But just in case this is a giant failure, we're going to... It does give you another one. Alright, so... A second galaxy slingshot really is not worth anything. Well, this run was kind of a bust. I mean, we got some good loot, I guess. More pebbles. Which have quite a bit of value, actually. 300 apiece. Yeah, it does have good music, for sure. Oh, what do we got here? Dark jackets. Yeah, let's go with that for a little while. Oh, we got another void delight. That's good. Alright, well, we're all the way out here. We might as well go get ourselves some more iridium ore then. Alright, let's bomb ourselves up here. This is where the perfect quiver would be nice. I think it could keep these ghosts off of us. Hey, take it easy, Nancy. We'll catch you later. You two, take care of yourself. You guys stay safe. I suppose it would be helpful if we actually had our pickaxe with us. Boink, boink. All right, Miss Sally, take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, Mr. Mummy. I was really hoping the arrow would catch that ghost. I was optimistic, but I was hoping. We'll be more careful. Crap, it's starting to get late. Let's grab what ore we can here. Or we have to teleport home. Let's see. Alright, this is as good as we're gonna do. We may or may not make it to bed, but... Well, a little disappointing, honestly. I was really hoping to get another run at the... We got 500 iridium ore, so that's good. Let's see. Probably keep that, probably sell that. Store that shirt. Probably wear a dark shirt for a while here. Clean out our inventory. Oh, look at that. That's the geode crusher at work there. Let's see. Clay. There's one Gunther. It's still crushing through the normal geodes, so okay. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. 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 All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Again, kind of disappointed. Might have to go out there and check again. If nothing else, we can poke our head out, take a screenshot, and see if it's spawned before we run all the way across the Badlands there. All right, chances are we won't make it to bed here, but we will give it a try. Nope, patched out. I knew that was going to be close. That's all right. All right, let's take another quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We sold some honey. Our first of our 28 days of honey sales to pay for our bears, but then they're pure profit. And no consumption. That's the crazy part. They don't use hay. We literally could just start making barn after barn after barn and just filling them up with bears. Not sure that we will do that, but we could. What do we got coming up? Festival of Ice. Happy Spirits. Poppy Seed Muffins. Hold on, that read a little different. Shouldn't have skipped it so fast. Tomorrow we are gathering by Andy's house and walking to the fishing spot in the forest for the Festival of Ice. Celebration of... Okay, interesting. Different, slightly different text on that. Combat and Order. Not a bad combination. Alright. Same thing, we'll keep that golden spur. I think we can get rid of one of those. All right. Ooh, get some better honey already. Did you look at that? So the bear should be in a barn where we have the auto petter. Yeah, they haven't gained anything yet, but they could. All right, crank me out some mayo, my friends. So $12.50. Start making our money back quicker if we can do that. All right, a couple of things we should probably do today. Let's go check on the money tree. And we should go check on the island. See how close our trees are out there as well. The money tree is done. All right, so what we need to do here... Yeah, bears and camels. We also have geese. That's another... so we've got our chickens and void chickens and things. But we've got 4 bears, 4 camels, and 4 geese. And then everything else is pretty much normal. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you aboard. Alright, so what we're going to do is... Yeah, it's... Expanded is pretty epic. I've been really enjoying it. There we go. I think for... Cemetery, we'll do this. There we go. Oh, that doesn't look too bad at all. Alright, and then we got our second bag of money. We can also sell. There we go. that away. Yeah, it's every day they grow a bag of money. And then as they get better, the money gets to be worth more. You can get one on your farm. The other one we got from a place called the Highlands. It's the only two I've ever seen in the game. And so far, I haven't figured out any way to make more. Otherwise, it'd just be free money. Although the bears are kind of free money. All right, let's check. It's Sunday, which means we should have new gifting opportunities. So we can start working on these guys again. Is Martin going to be in town today? He is at 8 o'clock. So we got to try to catch Martin. We've got Lance. Where are you going to be today? You're out at the Highlands, so we can go out to the Highlands and catch you. That's a doable thing. Gunther's working. The dwarf will be in his dwarf spot. You're at home. Anybody else we need to get to? Leo. Leo's on Ginger Island today. Kent's around town. Alright, do you think we'll make a gifting run today? Let's also go, let's see. Anything for Gunther so far? Alright, the Mudstone is a Gunther gift. So put that in there. Put those in there, and we don't need two. You will go over there. Alright. We also have the traveling cart in town. I suppose we should go take a look at that. I don't remember where we left our horse. Hello. Is it Suki, I think? Oak resin. That's a good price on oak resin. There's a lot of things if you are short could be helpful up there. Alright, let's go out to the island, see what's going on out there, because we have another tree that doesn't want to grow. I'm gonna guess a coral spawn. Most likely. Leo's in his house. Let's go give Leo a feather first. Because that boy deserves it. Where are we at? Ooh, we're getting close. 200. 68. 46. Alright. Couple more conversations. Hidden in the north. That's a good clue. That means we missed one. Hidden in the north. Because there's one in the volcano. Alright, let's go do some investigating. So hidden in the north would be here. So let's retrace our steps. Let's go ahead and put those away just in case we do something silly. I can't imagine we would have missed one this obvious, but you just never quite know. This one is easy to miss. I think there's one like right there. Right there. Yeah. Check behind trees. Can't imagine we would have missed that one. Sure we got that one. All right, so far, all the spots where we would think there'd be one, we've checked. Let's keep going. This would have been our ostrich egg one. Again, I can't imagine we would have missed that one. Behind the tree, behind the tree. Got the one with the slingshot. Yep. Well, we don't know where I'm missing one. Strange. Alright, let's consult the wiki, see if I'm missing something obvious. And we'll see how good my memory is. Fishing. Golden walnut. Walnut locations. Let's see, Island North. Alright, exploration. Just go one by one here. Top of the steps. Turn left. Got it. Top of the stairs, Island North entrance. Turn west into the hidden passage. Reach the grove with the walnut bush. There it is. Alright, we just never bothered to get back in here and grab this one. Alright. That is one down. Which means, you know what? While we're out here, we'll just kind of take a detour of our plans. And I think the other one is in a chest or a container. We also maybe can get lucky here and get a dragon's tooth to feed our other pond. So I think it's in one of those. That's what I think. Now, I might be wrong. but we'll keep looking. Oh, there's one out there. Ooh, there's lots of them out here. Come down to us. There you go. On to the next. I have to eat something here pretty soon. Taking damage. Alright, let's eat a cheese. Alright, well, it could be that kind of chest, I guess, as well. I'm not sure. I don't 100% remember what the bird told me. Parrot did tell us, though. Well, we got pineapple seeds. Wow, this is quite a map here. Can't say I have memories of this one. Well, it wasn't too hard to get out of. Map 4. There's 3 of these things in here. Maybe one of them will give it to us. Come on. Nope, nope, and nope. Still nada on the dragon teeth as well, which is too bad. Come on, give us those little chesty crate things. Alright, still nada on the dragon teeth, unless one has slipped by me and I didn't see it, which is possible. Big old map here. Well, the whole purpose for coming out here was to check on our trees. We didn't do that, but we're about out of here, so. All right, 1 o'clock. It's gonna be close. There it is. That was our last golden walnut. All right, I think that's everything. Phoenix ring. Once a day, regain some health after being knocked out of combat. Not a bad ring to have. Alright, here's what we're going to try to do. See if we can get back to the entrance. I don't think we're going to have time. Alright, well, we can pass out on the island. And then we'll wake up on the island, check our trees, and then go back to the mainland in the morning. Alright, that's doable. I think that's our last 2 walnuts, though. I think we're at 130. We will check that first thing in the morning. I'll be right back. All right, we should wake up on the island. Welcome back, everybody. And then we will check on our trees, which was the original reason we came out here. Then we'll get back to the mainland and take care of mainland things. Alright, just filled up our inventory. Let's clean that out. There we go. Milk. Alright. Milk, egg, milk, egg. We'll clean the rest of this when we get back. Two bags of money a day now instead of one. Yes, butter cloth. Sell that. Mayo and cheese. Sell those. All right. Rest of that we'll deal with in the morning, or when we get back home. Never showed up at the boat. Sorry about that, Willie. Robin sent us some wood. Alright, we got ancient fruit again. Now, same thing here. This batch, we're going to go ahead and just seed it up here. So that'll become ancient fruit seeds. And we'll see if we can get some more planted. While we're out here, we'll clean up. And then we will go check on our trees. And we'll also go to the walnut room. We got left 4 days. 4 days. 16 and 16. Interesting. I don't know why those quit growing. 16 and 16. Hmm. 16, 17, 16, 16, 16, 16. 4, 16. That's kind of strange. 15. It's not like they... it's... I'm going to have to think about that one. Don't want to do either one of those. Yep, 130, 130. Okay, we're good there. Because it takes 28 days for them to grow. So they've obviously grown some. But not every day? Why are some growing and some are not? I don't know. Weird. Alright, well this is a project we'll have to do another day. Let's go ahead and get home. I have to think about the trees. Because there's something weird going on there. Might have to rethink our whole island tree farm. We shall see. Yeah, and I could see like sometimes coral will pop up if that would block them. I could see them like getting blocked for a day or two, but some of those are like, and it doesn't make any sense. If they were blocked, they should still be sitting at 28, right? They have grown some, but not every day. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because off the top of my head, I'm not coming up with a logical reason as to why some days it would and some days it wouldn't. Now, once they get grown, like if it's just going to be every other day or every fourth day, so be it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Because once they do finally get grown, they'll be fine. At that point, it doesn't matter anymore. Something's acting a little glitchy, though. Should have just left them in the greenhouse, probably, and put them in the other greenhouse. And maybe that's what we'll end up going back to. Who knows? Okay. I think we got the Festival of Ice. We want to go do that. We should have till 2. So I must tweak my curiosity here. Maybe we'll get a fishing buff. What do you think? Nope, attack buff. Alright, let's go ahead and pull. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Lower res, it'll be faster. Because we're just doing a spot check here. See how much faster that was? Whew. Okay, let's pop this one open. Okay. Looks like he's here. So, I don't know what the thing was the other day, but I think that's it. He's just stacked on top of himself right now. He hasn't moved. So that's that. Where would be the... Let's open up the other one here. Make sure I just didn't miss him, but... Yeah, I don't think he spawned, so maybe it takes a couple days for him to come back, not every day. That'd be the only thing I can think of. But it looks like he's there now. We're not going to go fight him today, obviously. We're going to go fishing, but at least now we know. Alright. Go ahead and pop back home. Oh, the Blessing of Waters. I wonder if that works at the competition. How's our jade collection going? Okay, we're starting to get some jade. What do we got in here? 12. Alright, that might be worth making a trip. Yeah, we're fishing at the ice fishing tournament is all. Nothing major. But we do I like to go to all the events. It's a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed, necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Yeah, whatever you say there. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. Hello, pig. Piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. Tree and Winter Star wallpaper. Now we need 2 more tables for our special visitor. And get the cheap pumpkin soup. Some of these snowmen remind me of the monsters around here. Hopefully the young people don't see too many of them. Nah, I think we're doing a good job. How did you get here? Pay no attention to me, I'm simply observing. I walked... It's not overly complex, is it? I walked over to you, said hi. This is not a pleasant place back here. Sebastian. Yeah, how quiet. It's beautifully quiet when it first snows. One of the few things I miss about a fresh snowfall. Go fishing when you were younger, honey. Sneagloo. If they let you bring home the fish you catch, you should fry them up. It was a much different time when I was young. There wasn't as much trash to fish up. Gus. Spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside to the crisp winter sky. Hi Coco, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We've done pretty well. We fought the big bad monster today. Got ourselves the Galaxy Slingshot. Now we're at the Ice Festival. But yeah, we've got the Galaxy Slingshot now. Oh, look at that little cute snowman. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah, all of our barns have. Yeah, we have heaters and everything. Okay. We're good. Wonder exactly how many fish there are in the ponds around here. They seem endless. That they do. I spotted a fluffy snow rabbit while we were walking to the ice fishing spot through the woods. They're just so cute. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. Alright, Willie. Look here, it's my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. That might be why you lost. I don't know if I'll make it to the whole competition. She must be cold. It's good to see Claire out and about. Martin, I'm gonna make most powerful snowman in the world has ever seen. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It makes a very nice... Yeah, that's true. Don't my dad know, but I'm wearing my Winter Star sweater under this coat. Oh, look at this gathering. You ready for the contest? We all think you're gonna win. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Our family has a matching Winter Star sweaters. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. Are you finding any time to relax from your day farming duties this winter? Double click that one. Excellent. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. All these snowmen are charming little creatures. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together, but it's seen them worth the cold for a little while at least. Gunther! Good to see you out and about. Every inch of this valley has its own fascinating history, and the snow layers over it and hides it all. It's a strange feeling. You never know, this could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. Knock yourself out, buddy. I say do it. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Fair enough. Hey, Sandy made it over. I'm really not accustomed to this freezing temperature. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out there. I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. A snowman has to look apart. Isn't the top hat and the scarf stylish? My big brother is helping me build a snowman. Hey, why are you laughing? It's not even done yet. It's not laughing? I think it's sweet. Apples! Apples made it. Apples follows humans into forest. Curious what you're all doing. People with funny hats can't see me. Oh, that's awesome. Crunch, crunch. Snow makes a funny noise when you step on it. Ah, the forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Alright, it's got to be close to everybody. Gotta get Lewis, Clint, Ham, Jess. Yeah, we missed a section somewhere. Harvey. How did we miss Harvey? Maru. Alright. Oh, we didn't do the East Bank here, I don't think. We're trying to build the best snowman here. Rumor is there's a prize. The key to making well-crafted snowmen begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Well, if you need a nice pick, you know where to find me. Don't the fish get cold underwater? Cold-blooded, nope. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this year. I don't think the location matters. Well, good luck. Same to you, kid. Alright, that should make us pretty close. Krobus, Scarlet, and the dwarf. Lance and the henchman. I could see Scarlet making it over, but I would guess she would have been with Sophia, so probably not. I think we scouted out the edges, so I don't think we'll see a dwarf or anything like that make it over. I think we're good to go. I was going to put out Marlin's fire. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the apples route. That is, right now, if you made me pick right now, it would probably be the apples. Let's see if anybody else is... I mean, the wizard would be cool. Yeah, Probably apples or the wizard. It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. All right. Loosen up there, Lewis. Let's make some trouble. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. Are you all ready? Alright. Little RNG will help you or hurt you here. Slow start for us. 15 seconds before we got our first nibble. Definitely slow. The first minute has not been kind to us. Alright, we got 3 in the first minute. Hopefully we can pick up a little bit quicker pace in the second. That one was a little slow. Oh, I don't think we got that last one. Close, but I don't think we got it. I think we still won, though. I think we got 6. I think that's enough to win. Impressive. That's a lot of codfish. I will never get used to that stench. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Was 6. Yeah, we didn't get number 7. Almost did. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. Can't believe I won. Well, it's time to head home. Let's see. Don't think we really have time to go around and... We could go get staircases. Take our little hideaway shortcut. Go, horse, go. He's so fast. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's buy that eventually. Oh, it's Monday. What am I doing? I had a note. We're just a day late. Never mind. That was a waste. Like, why aren't they on there? Yes, because it's Monday, not Sunday. I just didn't clear my reminder from yesterday. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to rearrange in here a little bit. Go put this in here. Maya Hart, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Alright. There's year 2. That's from year 1. Sell, 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 sell. Cookies. Do not eat them. There we go. We'll grab some milk tomorrow. Money and honey. Cookie sounds good, huh? All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Not a lot. We just went back, or we just did the ice fishing, ice festival. Did a lot of cutscenes, and hey Z, how you doing? We're doing well here, thanks. Getting close to wrapping up. How are you doing? Just looking to see if we can find somebody to raid. Yeah, work been busy. Ah, yeah. Understand that. Chocolate milk doesn't sound too bad. I might have some chocolate milk later. Seems like a good thing. Alright, let's see. What's Miss Shelley doing? Per morning coffee chat with Cozy Cow and purifiers. Okay. Anybody else streaming that we know? Don't see anybody that's playing anything Stardew related. I know, right? Doesn't it sound good? Let's see if anybody's Stardew streaming. No, maybe not all day. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody. There's this one person. I haven't got a vibe on them yet, though. I like to try to be able to get a vibe before I raid somebody. Definitely playing Stardew. Seems chill. Yeah, that's pretty rich. Is that so? Alright, this guy seems pretty chill. Seems to be his first playthrough. Alright, let's see if he's raidable. Don't know if he is or not. Yeah, if it's on the internet, it's probably true. Alright, hold on. I do enjoy chocolate milk. I drink a lot of milk. Milk, water, and lemonade. That's pretty much my... That's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right. Oh, now I'm hesitant. Language went. It's not bad. All right. Language went a little bit south, so we're going to pass on that one. Too bad. Seemed like a pretty chill guy. Yeah, my timing is definitely... I don't know how I got to that one. I believe we shall go ahead and go with what we trust. How about that? Nothing wrong with that. Edit. Come on. There we go. Redirect. Oh, I guess Cozy Cow's playing Pal World. Is that correct? I thought I had a different one over here. YouTube sometimes does some weird things. Oh no, the other one, Purifiers, is... That's later. Alright. Either way, still Miss Shelley. That's fine. There's some truth to that. There's definitely some truth to that. Okay, let's get in here. Check in on the day, see what we got planned. So I think tomorrow for the stream, we might try to go after... Like, I don't know if these things always spawn. Oh, absolutely. Z, it's always good to see you. So, I don't know if these spawn all the time. If there's something special we have to do, I'm going to have to do a little bit of looking for that. But ideally, I think we should try to get this done tomorrow. Go after these legendary fights. The legendary sand scorpion. Cool, cool. So I think we'll try this tomorrow. That seems reasonable. We might be able to get this done in tomorrow's stream. We're just waiting on our mushrooms. So it's just a rare spawn, so we just have to check every day. That's kind of frustrating. But we can at least start the search, I guess. We may get close on this one. I don't know if we'll get there on that. Let's go check our... Let's go check our fruits here. Or not our fruit, our monster fruit, but... And... Okay, we have mushrooms, so we can finish... I think we can finish this one. I think we're good there. Monster fruit-wise, we've got 8 days on those, and I think that's our longest. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 of them planted. Oh, those are regrowth. I didn't know that. I would have planted them different if I would have been paying attention to that. Oh, there's another monster fruit. Oh, we can deal with that later. Okay. So we have 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 planted. And we have 1 that we just harvested. And we have 1, 2, 3 in there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is 4 days out. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 within 4 days. These are all 6 days and 8 days. So yeah, 6 days, we'll have this done. So we should be able to finish the bridge. So monster crops, bridge magic, we can get both of those done. And we'll go after the legendary trio. I think that'll be the theme of the next stream there. As always, we will continue to work on our friendships and such. Starting to make some progress there. We don't have any more birthdays except for Gunther. Well, Star Drop T Gunther. We've got Squid Fest coming up and the night market. But yeah, I think we'll just have to start popping to all the locations. I'm gonna guess we'll just have to go to the locations and then... Nice! Thank you guys so much for the 30 likes. But yeah, we might just have to... Do they spawn in? I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research on this one, I think. Because if they spawn in right when you enter the area, we could spot check every day. If we have to run around the area, that changes things a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Like, what we can do is we can pop in here and we can just basically do a quick screenshot. Low resolution. So you have to run around and try to get them to spawn. That'll be annoying. So we can go looking for them. Other than that, yeah, I think that's our trio. We'll get some quests done. Bright blue, huh? Well, then he didn't spawn in this first one because I didn't see anything bright blue. Let's see. This was the quick screenshot that we did. The big bad guy spawned. That's him right there. Is it just random as well? Or is it always in the same location? I don't see anything big and bright. No worries. Yeah, you can... We'll discover it. Not a problem. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Though that's a doable thing, though. That's not too bad. Legendary gold slime in the Highlands. Let's go see if that's easy to spot. We've killed some yellow slimes before. So we have to go running around for this one too, huh? Yeah, I see a brown one. It's all good. That's part of the discovery. We'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 slimes all spawned together. That's crazy looking. Look at that spawn. Alright, no worries. That'll probably still be what we go after. Cool. We'll get it figured out. Alright. I think that's going to do it for us today. I am debating on doing a stream tomorrow afternoon. Maybe doing some work on Streamer Bot. Haven't decided yet, so just keep an eye open. If I decide to do it, it'll pop up. If I don't, it won't. Not going to commit to anything yet. I don't know 100% what my schedule will look like tomorrow, but potentially we might do something. All right, let's see. I think we've got the link in the chat, right? Let's post the link again just in case I forgot to do it. We'll do our classic decon raid, although she'll know it's us. With that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. We're going to say thank you for keeping everything positive, showing that gaming can be a positive influence on everything that we do. On the fundraising front, thanks to everybody who has donated to Extra Life. We have crossed the $2,000 mark this year. So we're at like 2180, something like that for this year, and still doing our best over there. So you can find a link to that in the description down below as well. So we are going to leave you like we always do. I appreciate it, Tammy. Appreciate it. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being part of our gaming community. It means a ton to me and to the channel. I appreciate you all. We will see you over on Cozy Cow. Have a wonderful day, night, and whatever. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.